Yeah, freaking Keat has been kidnapped by the train gods. By the way, we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Path to Create Nihil. Today we've got a special guest. Oh, actually, I guess just special focus on, well, Korova. How are you doing, buddy?
Wait, what? I didn't know about this. Whoa, insane.
He's old. Don't mind him.
And also guest starring Kitsano.
Hello, it is me, Kitsano.
Oh.
Seth.
Hello.
And we also got here a supporting cast. Myself, today's GM, and probably for the next few weeks GM, Matt Magnum, are the owner of this wonderful channel, known as the Leviathan Devil. Next up, we've got everyone's favorite fake edgelord, Lightsbane 44.
Hey, how's it going?
And we've got the new, not the newest, but the second newest person in town, Zara.
Hello.
And finally, we have IAmCaterpiller.
I am, in fact, a caterpillar.
Yes. So, why don't I have... Well, typically I'd have Keat do this. And if Keat can't do it, I typically have Caterpillar do it. But considering Caterpillar wasn't here... Seth, why don't you tell us what happened last time?
Okay, if I can, what happened last time? Hold on, my brain is turning off. Oh god, I don't.
Okay, I guess I'll recap it, fine. Last time we faced the Rogue and the Barbarian, but due to a lucky charm spell, we did not face the Barbarian. He rolled a nat 1, Zara. That was the only way the charm spell would have functioned. And we asked him to sit down and told him we were going to kick the crap out of his boss for him to, I basically rolled high enough on a deception check to convince him we were the physical manifestation of the voices in his head.
What the fuck?
Yes.
He was insane, and we were just in the middle of killing his guys. Like, the voices in his head are very violent. So, after that, the minute he got within 30 feet, I had sneakily pulled out a scroll of 4th level charm and used it on him. And then I remembered that it needed to be 5th level for him to regular fail on a regular failure. He rolled a 1. So he got a crit failure, meaning he gets a regular failure. Meaning I was able to ask him, since he's helpful towards us, to sit down while we fight his boss. And then we were able to turn him in for the bounty. By the way, Will, what were their bounties?
Oh, crap, I forgot.
Not nearly enough for this shit, apparently.
Yeah.
I think it was like...
Remember.
I think it was like, maybe like 4,000 each or something.
4,000 each? Okay, yeah. So, we'll tally that up next time, because after this, we had some nice little character interactions between us and Sass, who came in with an amnesiac elven wizard. Long story about that, but most of the party hates elves for some reason. Fuck you, Mossberg. You know what you did. No, it's Mossberg. Nobody liked the elves after Mossberg. Nothing else.
Right!
Well, I guess the one exception is Matt, who knew about elves other than those. Anyways.
Oh my god.
We also got a special guest visit
that elf
from...
was raised by dwarves, so she doesn't really count.
I more meant Melody, who's a half-elf.
Melody who?
Melody... in you know what? We'll get
Melody
into that. And then we had a special guest appearance from Aurora and her spy master. And then Doth was dicking around, stealing stuff. Matt got into a hissy fit because of his unreasonable hatred of thieves. And that is where our story begins today. So, Doth, I believe you have stumbled your way into the great city of Absalom.
Oh, what am I doing here again? Shit.
Why don't you just, why don't you,
I forgot to even open up the damn map. Hold on. That'd probably be a good idea to get on the roll 20 thing.
Yeah, probably would be a good idea to get on the roll 20. Yes.
Might be.
Where am I? Hello.
You
Grandpa.
are in the wonderful streets of Absalom. What are you doing here at Absalom?
Oh crap! I almost forgot.
Because all roads lead to Absalom, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Actually, technically, it's all ships in the middle of the inner sea.
Oh yeah.
Actually, the technical term would be
Wait, he
all
somehow got
roads.
on his ship?
So
And I got
my
the-
my thing is, right? Are there like big tall buildings?
One moment.
Probably.
Probably,
Maybe
maybe. No,
more
I
than
wouldn't-
2 stories?
Well, yeah, more than 2 stories. I wouldn't say skyscrapers though.
At least 5 levels?
No,
Considering
never
its
hear
base.
It's a port town in the middle of the ocean.
It's Absalom. Well, the actual term for all roads would lead to would be all roads lead to Opara, because that is the Rome equivalent in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Really? I thought
Absalom is the New York equivalent, like the modern day New York equivalent.
Right, that's fun.
I thought they'd go to Casimir.
I'm here.
No, Casimir is like shitty Venice, I guess would actually be a good explanation of Casimir.
No, that's Jalmaray, and technically that's not even correct because it's more like a shitty Constantinople or Crete. It's actually more
mean
like
it's still-
Arabian Nights.
Yeah, no. It also no, it like Caterpillar. It is a town built on a marsh with a bunch of canals and has
Casimir's a country, or at
Ca-
least a region.
Casimir is a city in Taldor.
Then what's the place? What's the place that's like next to Jalmaray?
The place next to Jalmaray is Catapesh.
No, on the other side of the inner sea. East, not west.
Okay. Fuck you, I have to go to Wikipedia because Casimir, I know what Casimir is. And the thing is, there's not really anything east of Jalmaray aside from Tianjia.
Nope. There
Kadira.
is a. Is it Kadira?
Yeah.
No, Kadira's a city.
No, Kadira is not a city. Sadek is the closest city to the east of Jalmaray.
It's not even. It's not a city. It's a whole ass country.
Viewers, skip to 1 hour and 5 minutes to start the action. You're welcome.
Well, Casmeron. You're talking about the continent of Casmeron.
That's what it's called. Yeah.
You
Let's
mean
see if
something
they
that
do
is
a-
so... Yeah, let's continue on, because that is so
Let's save the
undeveloped.
geography. Let's save the geography debates for
Yeah.
off screen.
So, you are in... So,
I'm in
Doc,
this great city of Absalom.
what are you doing in Absalom?
Oh shit, I've been kicked from the party and now I gotta go talk to the boss. The stupid kid kicked me out. Anyway, dear stranger, do you know where I could reach Freitas? You look like you know him.
So, I will start displaying the screen now for the audience at home. And today will be a bit more theater of the mind heavy. So,
Theater of the mind, crazy, I know. This is crazy. We're talking.
Doth,
So meta in
you,
with me, my friend.
you walk up to a man who is wearing mostly white, has
Oh, yeah, he's sitting next to me at the bar. I probably should have had you come up with this before it.
No,
But
don't
yeah,
worry.
this
Don't
man in
worry.
white.
You're talking to this
Oh, this
guy
man
with his
in
weapon
white.
sheath.
Oh, he looks like he knows who this.
He
Princess.
he
The
go,
boss.
Princess.
he says to you,
Mm-hmm.
treasures that get spirit. Who takes the treasures that are spirited away?
I got that nice little phantom thief. I think it's Pragueth.
Oh, right, you're the drunk. Anyways, head
Might
upstairs,
be.
second door on the right.
Some door on the right. I can talk to him. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Did you have some booze to help me steal my nerves? The last party has kind of taken my money away, and no, okay, I'll be off. Being sober is fun. Yeah, I agree with you, random street cat.
Yes, there is just a random black cat with silver eyes staring at you and meowing at you.
Great.
It,
Oh, it
and
won't leave
you
me alone.
yes, it follows you upstairs as it lays in a nice bed in the room. When you enter, there's a room. There's a desk,
great.
a blue and gold rug, and most importantly, there is this beautiful painting on the wall. It is a painting that you know was stolen from an art museum about 3 years back.
I wonder who stole this immaculate thing. Who could it be? Could it have been the boss?
And then as you
Because
enter, you
cat-
see this man right here, given his
great.
weapons would be put away at this point. And he says
I
to
hope
you,
he wouldn't have his weapons out.
and he says, Doth, tell me, how's your job going?
Your boy kicked me out.
Why did you do that?
It's a whole misunderstanding. I was just nicking random silvers out of the...
Oh, I completely...
Burger.
Yeah, no. Kid's got no patience for thieves. Probably should warn you about that. That's my
I wish
bad.
you told me that, you frickin'...
Hey, look, you think I'm around the kid enough as it is? I literally don't even feel comfortable going and watching over him myself. I have to keep sending random people to do that.
Yeah. Something else I noticed. Why is my kid with them?
Yeah. Why I told you I was gonna help you reunite you with some of your...
Not like
this.
this.
What do you mean, not like this? What's your
I want
problem?
that... We're doing some dangerous shit. We're killing a god of destruction.
Oh.
You know more than you let on. Yeah, Nihil.
I'm sorry, but why are you going after Nihil?
On some save the world shit.
I mean, you're not in as much danger as you might think.
I expect that, but I can handle myself.
No. Trust me. She won't kill you. I know a bit more than I'm letting on, aren't I?
Shocking. I can't imagine someone as devious as me. Nah. Someone much more trusting and loving.
Anyways, would you like some scotch? And he goes over
I've
to
been
the
going
table.
days without this. So yeah, I would.
He goes over to the table and he asks you, would you like it on the rocks or would you just like it straight?
Just give me the bottle.
Okay.
Give me the bottle.
At the very least, let me pour myself a glass first. And
You can have as much as you want before
And he crushes some ice and scoops it out, puts it in a glass, pours the scotch into it, and then hands you the bottle and says, you know, good scotch is a little hard to come by in Absalom for some reason.
It is.
Anyways,
There's drinking problems coming back to me.
Yep. Anyways, I need you to quite simply put, I guess I need to find a way to get you back into that group because I am still paying
and
you for that job.
I'm pretty sure you've got a contact within the party already.
If I had one, I wouldn't have sent you in completely blind. I mean, I rigged you... I mean, let me put it to you this way. I don't use the excuse of getting caught stealing something to get someone into a, city very often. Considering that our whole MO as an organization is not getting caught, that seems a little counterproductive.
I can't imagine, but to be honest, I don't think many people would assume someone like me would be working with someone of class like you.
Oh, I highly doubt that as well, which is why you are the perfect person for this job. And ultimately, I'm going to need your help and a bit more help than that for this next job. You see, I have been made aware of a particular ring inside of the city, and I need you to get that son of yours to help us with the next job. I need you to steal this ring.
Oh, great.
Oh, do not worry. Pieces on the board are already in motion. I'm sure
Right.
that we will see them here in the next couple of days. The important thing is for you to continue to put your trust in me, because I will help you reclaim the lost fragments of your past, as long as you will help me keep the lost fragments of mine safe.
As long as you don't fuck me over, I don't care. I'd do anything.
The spirit world is a family, and you are one of its many members. I would not do anything to put you in the firing squad's sights.
You better.
Now, I should mention that there is some new mob bosses in town, and well, let's just say that'll make this job rather hard. That's why I need your two help, because okay, I will not put you in harm's way, but I need some people to take away from our typical MO so they do not get too cautious of us. You see, there is a ring holding a very mysterious creature inside of it. Well, maybe not holding, but a ring used to summon a very dangerous creature. And that is something that I do not want in the hands of mobsters and thugs. At least, not opposing mobsters and thugs. I have plans, and I have methods, and I have means to get those plans into place. But I need you to convey the message to that darling son of yours about what our true means are.
Oh God, this will be so much fun. A family reunion. I'm already not been able to get close to them.
Yes, I mean, have you tried? Or have you been drunk most of the time you've been around them?
I've always been a drunk, dude. What are you getting at? It's a problem? It's not a fucking problem, dude.
I agree that a drink here and there is not a problem, but considering that your urine has an alcohol concentration in itself, that is, well, that is a problem.
I don't even want to know how you know this.
Well, I mean, I do tend to do random drug tests whenever I get new applicants. And, yours was weird. That's not important. That is.
That's good. That's the only thing that picked up on that. But yeah, let's keep going.
Let's keep going. I'm sure we will see them in the coming days, but for now, why don't you enjoy Absalom a bit? Maybe I don't know what you do when you're in Absalom to have fun, but go ahead, enjoy yourselves. You'll make sure I will have Roma looking out for you, so don't worry.
Oh, that's the cat. Okay.
Oh, no. That is Noir. The cat's Noir. So Roma is...
The black cat is Noir. Great.
Yeah.
Cliches always, huh, dude?
Cliches are wonderful. You just don't appreciate them.
I don't appreciate much in life, my dear.
I mean, at the same time, I am a story full of cliches. I guess many people would say.
I can't imagine. You got the wide-brimmed hat, the what are they called? The badger claws.
They're called Teko Gakai, actually.
Well, I've seen this weird forest man running around like these things. He's dressed in yellow and black. We call himself like the honey badger or something. Wolfram. I don't know.
It's not super important. The important thing is do what you need to. I'll make sure that if you get into too much trouble, you are taken out of said trouble. And please, do try not to break one of the tenets of our family. You're aware of what those are, correct? I should probably give you a refresher. 1. Do not kidnap anyone. 1, it creates more evidence in that fact. And 2, it is not really something that a gentleman or gentlewoman would really be fond of doing. 2,
I'm nothing
do
but a
not
gentleman.
murder anyone. That creates mountains of evidence, and it is not something that we tend to do. And 3, please do not go running around screaming, "I'm a member of the spirit world," like a jackass. Now, nobody is yet to do that, but I have the rule there just in case. Anyways,
Never do that.
I understand that, but those are the 3 tenets that we tend to stick to. And also, remember, we are not mere sellsword thieves. We choose our own jobs and our own goals.
Well,
That being said, if you take any jobs in the meanwhile that reflect poorly upon us as a group, well, you are family, but sometimes a father needs to discipline their children. So please, do not make me do that.
I know.
Okay. Well, if you're
No,
good, then you are dismissed for now. I'll call you back when I need you.
I'm off to the bathhouse.
Okay. Well, fun. I swear, each new recruit gets weirder and weirder. He goes over to a little comms device on the thing. Roma, keep an eye on our lizard folk companion. Make sure he doesn't get into too much mischief, and if need be, knock him out and take him to safety if it comes down to that. This is your job until our next job commences. And you just hear a voice come through. Ah, he's back? Why the hell is he back? That's not important. What's important is that he is. So, do your job, and maybe I'll explain it to you later. Ah, Prateth. Why on earth do you never tell us anything? Mostly for your own safety. Now, get going. And then comms are cut off, and we switch back over to the next morning after all the shit that happened yesterday. So Seth, what are you doing today this morning? What is your what is your routine today?
Besides just skimming over some of my equipment, sometimes I do a little bit of practice throwing knives.
Okay. So while you're set up shop throwing a bit of knives, Matt would approach you and say, "Hey, I got a question for you, Seth. You seemed like you knew that guy. Do you want to share anything on that?"
So Seth looks away for a bit and sort of takes a break, like takes a moment to think, and then turns back around and says, I don't really want to talk about it, but if you want to know the truth, yeah, I do know him.
For me doing what I did.
Wait, what? You cut out for a bit. What did you say?
Oh, I said, are you mad at what I did, kicking him out?
No, not necessarily. It's something that I don't. It's very complicated. Yeah.
Why? Okay, there we go. I can understand that it's a complicated issue and that you may not want to get too much into it, but do know that if there ever a time arises you need to talk to anybody about that sort of thing. I mean, no, we might not come off as being open to this, and hell, sometimes we make fun of people for doing this. Like, I'm very open. I tend to get... Well, let's just say I don't think anyone's not going to be calling me a prostitute for the next couple of months. It's not important. What is important is that you can... we may not come to you about this stuff, but, like, just come to us from time to time. We're here for you. We want to help you. But more importantly, I came here to tell you to pack your bag. We are going to Absalom for a bit.
Absalom. Okay.
I have some
Alright.
business I realize I need to take care of before we get further into this mess. That being said, we are gonna head out sometime this evening. Just because it'll be a lot easier to teleport into Absalom, in the evening than it would be at, well, any other time of the day. And Absalom at night's not an experience that you've got to frequent, so it'll be fun. I'll show you around the place. It's my hometown, after all.
All right. I'll get myself ready. And
So,
with that hesitation, he just starts packing up like as quickly as possible.
Caterpillar, what is Alvis doing at this time? Caterpillar?
Sounds dead to me.
I don't really know, honestly.
What does Alvis do in the morning?
Usually just prepares her suit and works a bit on her construct.
Okay. Sallow, what are you doing this early in the morning?
He's cleaning and repairing, taking apart, just working on his gun while eating breakfast.
Helgar, what are you doing at this time?
Somebody called him short, so he's currently punching him in the face.
Who called you short?
Somebody. Random guy at the bar.
So, Matt is going to notice that as he's walking probably from where he saw Steph out in the little foresty area of the inn we're in. Walks by the bar, sees you beating up a random villager, walks in, just says, What is Kelgar's response to the aggressive clearing of throat?
Oh. Oh, hey, boss.
How many times do I have to tell you not to beat up random civilians?
But he started it.
His medical bills are coming out of your paycheck.
Oh, don't worry, he's fine. Look at him. And he holds him up, and he's clearly knocked out.
How long have you been punching him while he's in that state?
Not long.
Okay, cool. Drop him. Leave about 50 gold in his pocket.
And you hear him smack the guy smack the ground with, and you hear a very audible groan.
50 gold so he can get himself some healing.
Fine. Pulls out some gold.
Remember, Kelgar, we try to have a good reputation, and you beating the crap out of people is not productive.
But he started it.
How did he start it?
He called me short.
I mean, not too familiar with dwarves, are you?
Yes.
Ah. Well,
see, the dwarves learn the lesson. They don't call me short because they know what happens.
Okay. Well, maybe next time, instead of beating the crap out of the guy, you can merely do something that shows that he doesn't want to mess with you in some other sense. Given, I know asking you to be diplomatic is much easier said than done.
What is diplomacy?
It's when you solve your actions with words and not violence.
Oh, so I say, do you want to fight, mate? After he calls me short, right?
No, that's intimidation. Yeah, because you're coercing him into the fight. maybe instead, next time you say, hey, if you're looking for a fight, I would recommend you look somewhere else, because the last guy I fought ended up with his face in the pavement and needing
That's
45
still
stitches.
intimidation.
I mean, yeah, but I'm expecting you to use a sledgehammer at this point and not a screwdriver.
Too many words.
I figured. Why don't you just say, hey, if you want to fight, you better be looking to die.
I thought I was supposed to make myself look better.
I mean, you giving him the warning and him choosing to take it would be better than you just outright punching the guy for saying you're short.
Okay, I'll try.
Yes.
So Calgar's gonna roll intimidation every time that happens, and he's going to fail most of the time.
Yes, I figured.
Because he's too tiny.
Caterpillar be doing this near a breakfast table? Or, sorry, would Alvis be doing this doing what she does near the breakfast table?
Unless there is a stable, she'd probably be working with her armor on the table. But if there is a stable, she'd probably be out there with like a dish of breakfast, working on her construct inside.
Okay, so let's see. Well, he is gonna go over to the breakfast table and see Sallow and say, "Hey, when's the last time you've been home, Sallow?"
A couple weeks, like a month or two. Why?
Well, I'm gonna get us a teleport to Absalom. I have some business to take care of there. You are, I mean, we're both from there, and you probably have family there. You're more than welcome to say hi, and I can show you our base in the area.
Yeah, sounds lovely. I can go.
Yeah. And as far as the last job we took on went, we ended up getting a new member, but that's not super important at the moment.
So how close did you guys come to dying?
I mean, this is the first time it's happened, but he went after Maple. You know, our wonderful healer.
Well, that's just smart.
It is smart. Most of the time, things tend to go after me, but that's also smart, because I may or may not have taken out his second in command and nearly killed him in one shot. Magic is terrifying.
Yes, it is, but also very fascinating.
Oh, yes. And the new member we got is a wizard.
Ooh,
Yes.
interesting.
He's a pretty long-lived elf, but he doesn't have too many memories of more than past 16 years.
And amnesia geriatric. How interesting.
I mean, 100 years is technically physical, or that, yeah, men. Okay, so I think for an elf, like 18 is physical or mental maturity, and the other is like at 100. I'm not really sure. You see, I know a bit about elves, but that elf was raised by dwarves, so it's a little different.
Well, either way, still a geriatric to me.
I might have also kicked out Doth, so he was stealing things from us. It's not super important. I'm gonna go, but pack your bag, and, you know, if you got anybody to say goodbye to in town, don't worry, we'll be back. We still have work to do here.
Don't worry. That'll be fine since we're coming back.
Yep. And then Matt heads out to the stables and says, "Ah, I was halfway convinced I'd see you here, Aldous. So, how are you doing?"
She kind of tries to talk with like food in her mouth because she has just like a piece of bread, or not like a piece of bread, but like a part of a baguette, like just stuffed into her mouth while she's tightening some bolts.
Well, I would tell you not to talk with food in your mouth, but I have a feeling you know that already.
She just sighs and then puts down the tools and takes off one of her gloves and pulls the bread out of her mouth. I'm doing fine. What you need?
Pack your bags. We're going to Absalom for a bit.
Can you give me like 5 minutes?
We're heading out this evening. I still gotta arrange means for teleportation service.
Do you need help with that?
Considering I don't think so. I mean, I've got a way of doing it. It'll just take some time.
I don't know.
If it makes you feel any better, it won't cut into our monthly budget.
I mean, it's more like I've been dabbling in a lot of conjuration magics for the past few months. That's all.
Oh yeah. Look, I'm gonna go to the mayor's house. I'm gonna talk to the mayor and her brother because I have a feeling that one of them will be more than willing to pay for our teleportation service.
That's fine.
Yep.
I'll be here.
Yep. I'll come back later on, but have your bag packed as soon as you can.
Will do. And she just stuffs the bread back into her mouth and then just starts working again. Slowly eating it hands free as she does it.
Around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Matt comes back and is like, okay, so Matt comes back, gathers you all in the little main chamber you use for eating breakfast, and says, okay, everybody ready to go to Absalom?
Yeah, should be. And he says, finishing up his, putting his gun back together.
What about you, Seth? You ready for the journey? Kit. Well, apparently...
Oh, there we go. Sorry, my mic switch was off. Is like, yeah, I'm pretty much ready.
Okay. Kelgar, please tell me you haven't beaten the crap out of anyone since I've left you here for the past 6 hours.
He
proceeds to look down and to the left.
Okay. Buddy, we need to work on your anger issues. You see, so what if someone you could easily beat up calls you short? What does it even matter? Because at the end of the day, you don't need to prove yourself to that fucker, because you could easily beat the crap out of him if he goes too far. And, well, if you know that you're short, then why get offended by it?
Okay, I have to roll something.
I don't know why being short's such a bad thing. You just got more...
What you think?
You just got more width than you got height. You're more like a square, and you're built tough.
Kelgar, I think that was a compliment.
It took him a second.
I assume Kelgar is a dwarf, right?
Yes, he's a dwarf.
But he's short for a dwarf.
He's short for a dwarf.
Taller than me.
So, people called him Stubby, and you just called him Stumpy. Did it?
No, I didn't. I said that he has thickness to him.
Alvis, please don't flirt with our dwarven party members.
I'm not even doing my Alvis
voice. I
voice.
understand what Matt said earlier. He failed.
What do you mean? He failed.
He failed to understand your explanation, Matt. So
it would be wisdom.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets it. He gets what I'm trying to say. Holy crap!
He understands now.
Yeah. Oh my, you are not allowed to use a hero point again on something this stupid. Now, Kelgar, if anyone goes further than just calling you short, insults your clan, or insults something you hold dear, then give him one last warning to walk away. and I will understand you going after him for insulting something dear to you. But insulting, you know, the random town drunk insulting you because he doesn't understand that dwarves are a thing, yeah, just he can go fuck himself. It's nothing you have to worry about.
Okay, so now anytime someone insults him, he makes a check to make sure he doesn't do it.
So,
Unfortunately, he has to roll because he's too impulsive and doesn't think before he acts.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So Seth, are you ready to go?
Yep. There you go.
All right, I already asked that. And Elvis, your construct and you all packed and ready to go?
Our construct's outside. He's got his stuff on it. Got my stuff on him.
Okay, cool. Well, in that case, we are getting our wonderful teleport paid by the wonderful Kusanagi Trade Union. Sure
What's a
why?
union?
Oh, well, the Kusanagi Trade Union is a group of merchants and trade specialists that have unified under a particular figure to control better rates for their prices and services.
Sounds evil.
Yeah, I mean,
Is money evil?
I think
Well-
somebody should make a game about it.
Well, I mean, they're better prices. Does that mean they're making people charge more?
well,
They're charging more.
I think it's more of a way to stabilize prices across various regions of the world. Because we tend to take it for granted that we can find items of different. We can find magical items for similar costs throughout most of Golarian nowadays. Back before the trade union existed, a +1 striking weapon could be 100 gold somewhere like here and like 4,000 gold somewhere like Absalom. It's more of just made prices a bit more stable, actually.
Okay, that's fair, I think.
It's basically a way to make sure that no merchant gets to take advantage of people because they're in a particular part of the world.
Got it.
Now, her methods of getting people to join the trade union originally are either way too good to be true or oddly questionable at best.
Weird.
I think so too, but you know what they say. Free money is something that you should take advantage of anytime you get the opportunity to take advantage of it.
I guess. Unless you're like selling your soul to a devil or something.
Well, that's not free money then. Last time I checked, they're a foundation with heavy ties to the Church of Abadar, not Asmodeus, which is part of the reason why they don't operate in Shellyax of all places.
Interesting. And a bit weird.
Yeah. I mean, they also don't have too many operations in places like Karamaga or Corvosa, but those are more wild cities to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, if you're all packed and ready to go, then we can head off to Absalom. We need to head over to the mayor's house, and then we need to teleport off to Absalom from there, and we will probably end up about a mile or 10, between a mile or 10 miles off course of where we actually need to be. So be prepared to walk from there to our base, and well, we will be, and just don't get lost. Lots of ways to get lost in a city like Absalom, isn't that right, Sallow?
Yep. Honestly, I don't know how you couldn't secure us being able to teleport in there.
Well, I mean, the city is quite large, and 10 miles off course of a specific location in the city would still be within the city if done correctly. Our particular point is the old location of the Pathfinder Society's main base in Absalom, which we ended up getting for pennies on the dollar because it may or may not have been haunted at one point. Not important. What is important is we should be ready to head out whenever. So if we're all ready, we can get going.
Well, I'm ready, he says, grabbing his satchel of personal items.
Yep. Matt has had a bag on his back this entire time, and a spell book on his side, weapons all ready. So you guys get to Absalom, and yet again, you get teleported to the Puddle District.
Oh, cool. Just where I wanted to go.
The puddles.
Yes, let's...
That's your cue,
Oh,
old
the
man.
puddles.
No, that's not his cue. The puddles... Yeah, guys, let's not get too obsessed with the puddles. Let's just
They're
get
always
going.
waiting.
The puddle... Look, as Sallow can attest, the Puddles District is dangerous for a completely different reason.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they want you to think.
Who? The Onyx Alliance?
No, the puddles.
I'm
That
sorry.
will push you into an actual puddle.
I'm sorry. Kelgar, you aren't worried about the Onyx Alliance.
Who are they?
Oh. So as you say, who are there? A shadow sort of creeps up behind you and whispers in your ear, "We are always watching."
Weirdo tries to punch the air.
And the shadow seems to disperse and then wraps around your arm and says, "Oh, how feisty you are. Why don't you come back later? We'll show you some fun." And
Look, he's from the boonies. You don't have to scare him.
oh, so he's one of those people. Oh,
Yep,
that's no
basically
fun.
a tourist.
Ah, well, oh right, yeah, those damn Pathfinders changed their location. Right.
Yep.
Sorry, mistook you for our enemies. You guys are free to pass. And then the shadow just disperses in the ground and disappears. That would be a member of the Envoys Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
You know, technically, if Shadow couldn't turn into a fucking dragon, he might be mistaken for one of them while he's here.
Wait, really?
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, they're fetchlings. That was just the fetchling using shadow magic to scare some boony kid.
No, I know that. I'm talking about the dragon part.
I mean, yeah, that's weird. Most shiftlings don't do that. Or
Mhm.
fetchlings, I guess. Fetchling is the actual term.
I believe what you were saying before was a slur.
I don't think so, or else I would have a
You've
knife
been
in my
slur
back.
For fetchlings now. Congratulations.
Matt, I need you to shove what's in the DMs in Kit's bag. They noticed something off. Put that into the live stream. I need to see everyone's reaction to this.
That is amazing. I love it.
You can read what that says, right?
Yeah.
I don't have the live stream open.
No.
What?
What are we on about?
You can't read it, can you?
I can read it. It says
Read
sorry,
what, where?
spelled with 2 E's.
Read what? Where?
Make better son. Duff
Read what?
doof.
Where?
Love Doff.
Cool bird. I'll
Oh,
post
on
it.
the... Okay.
Yeah, it was in DMs that me, Will, and those two have open at the moment.
You'll love it. It's too
I mean-
big to copy.
No, actually, you know what? Here's how I'll do it. Copy, or save image.
I I just can't believe you're downloading the image.
Oh, it's way better than that. Let's see. We have
I haven't
add
crumpled it up.
handout, edit handout, choose a file, open file, in player's journal, in
This has turned
Seth's
into a
journal.
Roll20 tutorial.
Yes, in Spellblade's journal, and there you go. Now I can show it, and now, even better, it's in Seth's possession and no one else's.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Like, it looks amazing.
We can't find the old drawing I did of everyone, so just belted that out.
So, as the rest of you make it inside, a bit before that, Seth, you are distracted by a mysterious woman with a feather in her hat. Don't worry, I'm pulling up a picture for you.
Okay.
Wherever
God.
I put this.
Wait, what the hell? What are those little, like, it looks like those, fairies from Fairly Odd Parents, the anti-pixies or whatever they're called?
What looks like the...
What?
Oh,
Oh, in the note.
Yeah, in the note. I was I was wondering what it was.
I'm just going to share that with class. Hold on.
So, you see this person, not with the weapons in hand. I just have that because it's hard to put them back on once they're off. Anyways,
Okay.
she says, "Hey kid, come here for a second."
He's, like, hesitantly walks over, but keeps a pretty good distance.
And as she sees you're keeping a pretty good distance, a card starts floating in her hand. She blows it over, and then in a similar flutter of cards disappears.
Okay, then.
And you hear a faint whisper in the winds of, "Come looking for us whenever you please. Us spirits do not hide, we merely sing our songs in the breeze."
Strange. Oh, okay.
And you pick up the card. It's a tarot card. In particular, it seems to have you in the center of it, and it seems to be a depiction of the tarot card known as the World.
So,
in the upright position when you pick it up.
okay, what if I turn it upside down or something?
It seems to stay in the upright position regardless of what you do with it. This card may be a bit magical.
I wonder, hold on.
You can make an Arcana check to have some feeling of what this would mean.
Don't I have to detect magic, or is that like a...
Well,
don't
not
detect
to
magic.
identify the item, no, to say what the world suggests.
Okay. Alright, so I can do an Arcana check.
Occultism.
Oh, occultism?
Yes.
Okay. There you go.
So, the world in upright, in its upright position, tends to mean, sorry, I did not bookmark the site I needed to bookmark.
Yeah, take your time with it.
So, basically, it's an invitation towards future sources of wealth and jobs. from what you can gather based upon the weird interaction you've had.
Okay. Besides that, is there anything else of note on the card? Or is it just...
Well, when you look at the back, you see a mysterious sort of... It sort of looks like some weird masquerade style of mask. And it seems to be somewhat blue and gold on the back of it. And you are able to identify this as a... This is actually... You identify this as being weird. You identify this as being a non-magical, and by non-magical I mean like non+1 striking, version of an item, a weapon, known as Replication's Bliss, a trademark item of the spirit world.
Okay.
With this item, you can now make me a society check.
Alright.
Well, with that, you are able to... You, as a rogue, and a thief rogue at that, have heard of the spirit world. Not only that, you've also heard about it from a source like Matt. You would actually recognize this member of it as being known as Roma Walker, who is seen as one of the not only founding members of the organization, but one of the more relevant members of the organization. The fact that she came out of her way to give you an invitation is quite interesting indeed.
Maybe I could find where they're at. What the hell is that? What did you post?
A JPEG.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, JPEG of the thing I very particularly put in a handout so that Seth would be the only one to see it, yes. So Seth, that being said, you'd catch up a couple of minutes later, enter the base in Absalom, and you know what? I will change maps since we have a dedicated map for this base. No, it's up more, really? Is it this one? Yes, it is.
You lost your bases.
The update Matt's freaking icon. And, you know, from here you guys would probably just hit the sack at this point.
Alright.
I mean, unless someone... Unless Seth wants to take this opportunity to try and look into things.
I got a question for you. Who's this girl in the kitchen over there? What the hell is that?
I have no idea why you guys keep drawing things. That is supposed to be this character right here. The Serenite you guys picked up as basically a free house sitter. Because they're interested in making sure you guys do things correctly.
Is it that nun broad?
You would not be here at the moment, Doth. And you know what? Fuck you, Farmer Bob. What are you doing here? You were never here.
Oh yeah, Farmer Bob's here?
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's off pig wrestler.
Yeah, he's off pig wrestling. At the main base. At the main base of operations.
At the pig land.
So the next morning, you all would wake up, and Matt would say, "Okay, so I guess I should mention why I'm here now."
Yeah. Why are you here?
I may have been a bit of a conceited asshole to some people who were rather good to me. I'm here to try and make right on those wrongs I've committed.
All right.
So, you all are welcome to join me on this little thing or do your own little thing, given I would like for a couple of you to come with me, just in case I run into them in a bit of a bad state. So, Alvis and Seth, you guys would come with me while I'm doing this.
All right. He gets up and follows.
Caterpillar.
I think he's dead.
Oh, I'm still on mute.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I had to go to the bathroom.
He was giving us his whole life story then.
So Alvis is just gonna get up and do the same thing.
Okay, well, meanwhile, en route to the next location, Doth, what have you been up to?
Well, mysterious stranger, I've obviously been sowing rumors.
Well, what rumors have you been sowing?
Have you seen a half lizard, half cat son walking around here?
God.
Sounds like an urban horror story in this universe.
But the good thing is, stranger, people who I need to know will immediately. Yes. No, I need more scotch.
The guy with the stranger's like, yo, what would that look like? Is that like the fur is coming out from under the
Yeah,
scales,
Exactly.
or is that like
Spread
or is that
rumor.
like half
Yeah.
and half, or there's patches of fur? What?
It's exactly what you think it is, my stranger. I need you to spread it around, and I will give you some of my alcohol. Yeah. And with that, I bid you adieu, good sir. Drink to the house. Goodbye. It's from a private reserve. You've never heard of it. It's very alcoholic.
So,
I don't want it, but thank you, I guess.
no. You guys can make society checks very quickly here. Alvis and Kit.
Make a what?
Make a society check.
Okay.
Basically, you're trying to see where the hell Matt is taking you, because, well,
Oh my god.
you know what, Seth? This seems like a perfectly good neighborhood.
Just laughing. I don't even know how to roll.
Alvis, will you make me a society check?
It's coming. It's coming. Hold
Would
your
a
horses.
Would a low roll like that mean it's a neighborhood free of crime or one full of crime?
So,
Yeah.
Alvis, you didn't get a crit failure, just a regular failure. So you think that this neighborhood looks a little shady. And then there is a woman woman with little short but still little pointy ears, and she seems to be in the middle of a back alley brawl with some people. Why don't you guys make some additional society checks here?
Wongy woman?
A Mwangi half-elf, from the looks of things.
Oh, thank god.
That woman is clearly a swashbuckler. You see one of these people throw a punch at her and just whiff so horribly, and you see her sort of stick him with a rapier in the middle of this, and then hit them with, and then after it goes through their chest, she pulls it out and hits the butt of the hilt on their head and slams them to the ground, and looks over at you, and she
Can I
says,
throw a hammer at one of the guys to help out?
I mean, sure, if you want to.
26 does a hit.
Yes. And that brings the last guy down.
Did you add the yeet effect to this?
Yes,
had
he
ye-
did.
Oh my god.
And she turns and looks at you, Alvis, and says,
Oh, you think that let yeet is the best thing I can do for a light hammer? You should see my melee attack.
yes, yeet. So she turns to you, Alvis, and says,
I
yeah,
did not mean to hit proc that.
hey, you know you didn't have to step in there, right? What do you want?
Can I pull this card yet?
If you do, she says, hold up. My ancestors from Wangi. I was raised here, you tick.
I hadn't heard you talk yet. I thought you were from the Wangi. My bad.
No, Who the fuck is that man with you?
Oh. His name's
Oh
Matt.
my.
Oh, damn. Look who decided to show his face again. Come here for a fight or what? And that just says, yeah. Well, figured I'd find you here. It's, been a while, Abigail. I'm actually here to try and make up for, some wrongs I may have caused. Well, took you long enough, asshole. I guess there is something you three can do for me. Look, this isn't the right place for me to ask you about this. You know the place we would meet? That never carded people? Yeah, I remember that. Meet me there in about 2 hours. And I would recommend you, run away from this alley as quickly as I do. And she proceeds to, like, jump off a couple of walls to get to the top of a building and then pull herself up and just run away that way. Matt just says, yeah, let's go. And you can make another society check on the person you just threw a hammer at, Alvis.
My mother is forcing me to bring stuff in, so can you roll that for me?
Yes. You can also make one, Seth.
Alright. Oh my god.
Alvis is convinced that there is nothing wrong with the thing she just did on a whim. Please roll your society check.
Are you
Wow.
fucking kidding me?
You two are both so convinced that Matt says, God damn it, we gotta get going. Do you not see the tattoos on those people? They're obviously mobsters.
Oh no.
And worse, they're part of the... God, I don't even remember what... Just, let's get going. Come on, you two. Feet to the... Like, hit the ground running. Let's go. And he just sort of runs off at this point.
Gotta make sense. Never did no fun. Your head gets done.
Oh my god. Alright, so it's running.
Yeah. You guys run, and then a couple hours you head to a bar called The Winking Wench.
The winking. That is so god. Oh my god.
Yeah. What? It's on the same name as Skyrim
Alliteration
Taverns.
sells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's the same type of name as Laughing Hell.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I know. You think I choose names that are just good? No, I choose names that are fine, passable, and hilarious.
Hilariously bad.
Yeah, fine and
Don't
passable,
complain, it's pretty
hilariously
good.
bad. Yeah, could have been worse. I could have named the bar something like
Okay.
the Winking Skeever.
You mean the winking rat?
I-
Because skeevers don't exist.
You could call it the Whispering Eye.
Well, as you, just out of curiosity, how many of you
Call it
are?
pickled ear.
How many of you are under? No, none of you guys are under 18. That's good. So as you enter, Matt would say, "Yeah, you might see some people here who shouldn't be here. That's because this is an establishment that never cards anyone."
Alright, I'm not even gonna bother looking at him.
My character just sees absolutely nothing wrong with this.
You see an 8-year-old who's on his 3rd bottle of whiskey.
Jesus Christ.
So you still think that my character sees something wrong with it?
You see an 8-year-old on his
Yeah, you.
I mean,
Anything wrong with that?
I mean, I don't think an 8-year-old should have whiskey, but a lot of beer is alright.
Matt just sort of looks at you and is like, "They probably think he's a halfling."
I mean,
Oh.
you said this place isn't card people. I just in my town we give kids alcohol whenever they need it, whenever they ask for it.
I don't think my kids would need alcohol. And then that wongy woman from earlier walks up and says, "Ah, well, good to see you all made it. The Romero family is not something I would recommend everyone throw a hammer at the moment they see them for the first time."
I don't know who that is. I'm not from around here.
"I can tell with that accent of yours. Not sure where the hell you're from, but knowing Matt, he knows how to pick 'em."
I'm from the Mana Wastes.
Wow. The hell is that like? Come on, sit down. I'll buy you all a round of drinks.
You don't really have to do that.
I mean,
Elgar just looks at you like,
no, Kelgar's not
No.
here.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she says, "I don't have to do that, but if you don't accept the offer, I might feel a little tilted about that."
I mean, no, I'm not gonna reject it. I'm just saying you're not obligated to do that.
I mean, do they sell any
Nobody-
good hooch here?
What the hell is hooch?
What?
Alcohol?
How did you not know what Hooch was? That's a surprise.
What? Oh, I thought it was something specific.
Well, I'd prefer it Latin or moonshine. Mostly Latin.
Wow. I don't. We come from civilized place. We're in Absalom. Drink whiskey or scotch, damn it. I mean, there's a scotch shortage, actually, so drink whiskey.
Latin's more civilized than moonshine.
Said the person who comes from the Mana Waste.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's still good.
Civilized over there.
I've never even heard of the
Rob
stuff.
is everything else.
You never heard of what?
Lightning? Moonshine? Yeah, Matt just sort of says, "Yeah, Alvis, that's not really common in Absalom because we tend to get our alcohol from out of city here." And, well, you know
Well, I
how
mean, that's out of
politics
city.
are.
How do you guys not have any?
You know how politics are. A lot of politicians are too up-nosed to drink such over the top levels of alcohol, and thus do not think the peasant should be able to either.
You got. That's
Just
why.
know about the
This is
Whispering
why
Eye.
town councils with a group of elected mediators works.
First of all, that's basically what we have here. It's just a city, and a big one at that, so the town council is rather large, and what you call mediators, we call judges.
That doesn't sound like it, because the town council is just a council of all the townspeople.
I mean, yeah,
You
but
gotta, for a
I-
city this big, you gotta have a pretty big fucking stadium.
well, first of all, a more direct approach. You know what? I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing civics with you at this point in time. Abigail, I came here and she just sort of says, hold it. I'm not really interested in that. I know you had your reasons, and the fact that you are trying to make things up is enough for me. But for the other two, I mean, actually, now that I think about it, you weren't trying to make up with, well, you weren't trying to make up with, a long way up. You weren't trying to make up with Lucy, were you? I don't know why that would be a problem. Well, it's your funeral, but hey, let me buy you all some drinks.
All right. He kind of whispers to Matt, like, "Who's that?"
Oh, Lucy Gambino. She was more of a friend I had outside of this group. She did not take me walking away that pretty. She didn't take that well. And
Sounds kind of childish to me. I had to make the pun. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my god! I swear, you're gonna be the next gavel in this very moment. I'm just saying.
Why would walking away be a bad thing? People gotta move on with their lives at some point.
I sort of walked away from these people because I was trying to improve myself, and well, they were kind to me, they were good people to me, and I was sort of an asshole and didn't really need to cut them out of my life like I did. I thought it would help me improve myself quicker not having, a group of street thug friends, but they were still kind to me and they did intend to harm people.
Depends what improving yourself meant to you at that stage in your life.
I mean, yeah, but at this point in my life, I can sort of see that you're not always going. I should have been, at the very least, more diplomatic with what I did. And since I wasn't, since they were, kind and good to me, I just decided to come here because, one, we have some spending money. Might as well find a good way to spend it. And two, I have some business to take care of.
I was just gonna say, when I say that, I mean it sounds like you were focused on status rather than mental fortitude at the time, and that's a bad thing.
Oh, no, it was actually more mental fortitude. We got up to some shenanigans that, well, let's just say, the fact that they were fighting the Romero that she was fighting the Romero family is a bit suicidal.
I still don't know who these people are.
Well, let's just say that typically throwing a hammer and killing a member of the Romero family gets you a pair of concrete air Jordans, or it gets you a pair of concrete boots.
I didn't hit him that hard.
What?
I didn't hit him that hard.
Alvis, he was bleeding out of his skull.
Oh, did I really brain him that hard?
Yeah, yeah, Alvis, he's dead.
Well, why are you getting in the fights with people?
I specifically was trying to stay out of that fight.
Well, I mean, royal you, not you.
Oh, and she says, they started it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, you see,
Damn. That's the royal you I'm talking about.
I got into Abigail says I got into a fight with them because they how do I put this? I was doing a job for another mob boss. Those thugs had killed a rather high ranking mobster of another mob boss, and well, I was paid to mop up that mess. Typically, he's right. If you, outside of that case, if you throw a hammer at one of them and it kills them, you probably will get a pair of concrete sabatons.
I mean, concrete boots are annoying, but can't you just break them off?
I'm sorry, Matt, does she not know what that means? No, she has no idea. Alvis, it means that they're going to knock you out, cover your feet in concrete, tie you up, and throw you in the bay.
Concrete takes a lot of time to dry, though. I
One
I
second,
don't
one
think that's
second.
an
Seems like there'd
effective
be a more
strategy.
efficient way to deal with people.
Okay. She's quite naive, so don't mind her too much.
Yeah, she seems like a little bit of a boonie.
Don't think about it too hard.
I don't think about it too hard. Like I said, Matt knows how to choose them. But what about you,
Yes.
cat boy? What's your story?
I don't really talk about it openly, but let's just say that I've had to travel many places and learn things fairly well. Most of my life, I had to learn most of this stuff on my own.
Speak of the
How much?
devil, my compatriots are, and you see two people enter the room. You see a small woman with, you know what, a picture's worth 1,000 words. You see a small woman, short blue hair, blue eyebrows, one purple eye, one green eye, walk into the room, hold it with a dagger holstered and a backpack on her back. And right next to her, you see an orc woman with a sheathed axe and a shield with, well, what looks to be some special weird symbol on it, and wearing full plate walk in. And you hear the one with blue hair say, "Well, look what the cat dragged in. Huh, haven't seen you in ages. So, what brings the high and mighty Magnum back into town?" And then the orc just says, "Well, whatever. It's not like he's irrelevant. I mean, we came here to drink and have fun. And I don't see why that should get in the way of anything." So, Doc, what are you doing at this point in time? Because we're switching back over for a second here.
Oh, I've been supplying the local taverns with Lizard Man moonshine.
Oh my god, you're disgusting.
And what about you, Sallow? You visiting your family in Absalom?
Yes.
What does your family in Absalom consist of?
Well, it's well, father, mother, pretty middle tier in terms of kobold society that lives under Absalon.
So you get home and your mother's like, "Ah, my boy. Ah, how have you been? You find any work outside of the city?"
Some.
Yeah,
What was that?
you sound a little. Are you okay? It sounded like your voice cracked a little there, honey.
Oh, no, these idiots are just gonna one day get me killed, but it makes a good chunk of money.
I mean, us kobolds already live short lives, honey.
No, I mean, sure, for a kobold.
I mean, you've lived long enough. To be fair, most of our people don't really get to your age with all the dangerous things in the
Yep.
sewers.
That's true. At least I am an adult.
Yeah, I mean, you remember your little brother Timmy. That poor bastard got eaten by an alley cat.
He fell down the well.
Don't remind me.
Meanwhile, you
How
have that
Small
fancy.
are kobolds when they're young.
Meanwhile, you've got that fancy futuristic gun type thing that you keep claiming will save your lives more times than not. I'm sure the mercenary group's lucky to have you, darling.
Well, I did save their lives once. Already.
Wonderful. I mean, and you're currently not dead, so hey, you'll make some good money, and well, you can use it if you end up dying. You can send it back home, and we can fund little Tuka's college fund. He wants to go to medical school.
Now you gotta switch your accent now.
Are
Yeah,
you-
Jewish mom accent.
What?
Jewish mom accent.
Yeah. Tuka wants to go to medical school. I can't do a Jewish mom accent. I'm trying. Tuka wants to.
He wants to go to medical school.
Little
Can you
Tuka wants to go
imagine
to
that-
medical school.
Could you imagine that? A cobble doctor. I mean, come on.
Can you
That'll
imagine
be
that?
great.
A kobold doctor.
Don't worry, I know he'll be able to do. He'll be able to do it. But yeah. I
And
haven't
little Strick wants to become a lawyer. Can you imagine that? A kobold lawyer.
Little Stick wants to become a kobold
No,
lawyer.
no.
Can you
little-
imagine that?
No.
Kobold lawyer.
No. Little Steak. Little Steak. Your little sister
Yeah,
wants to become a little lawyer.
That's what I said. Stick.
No, Steak. With an
Steak.
E.
FDEK.
S-D-E-K.
Aluminium steak.
Yeah, like, think about it. Little absolute, and then you got your father, who wants to go out adventuring again. I told him that last time he got into big trouble in our little Absalom, I had to make sure that you didn't crack. You were in it. Yeah, look, not important. What is important is that
Doreen,
you've got
your
some
husband
wonderful...
has a death wish.
What is important is you got some wonderful little siblings that if you end up dead, you can always send the money back their way and further our cause.
Well, I'm already planning on sending money. In fact, since I'm here, I can give you some of it.
Oh,
It's just been a bit busy when it came to actually being able to send some.
I wouldn't really trust the mail system to deliver some mail to the sewers of Absalom without them taking all of it.
Yeah, exactly.
They introduce
What's the
us
real
to your
emphasis on
friends.
snail mail?
It's not snail mail. It's more like rogue mail.
You'll have to.
Hey!
You'll have to introduce us to some of your
Yes,
friends.
Drew legs and walked away.
No.
Sure,
Went
Mom.
rogue.
Oh,
No.
we can get the whole complex together. We can make a little barbecue out of it. I can make the mac and cheese casserole.
What are you talking about?
You sound
First
more
of
like
all,
more
you
like a
sound.
Joker than a Jew.
Yeah. I mean, honey, think about it. Think about the wonderful barbecue we could have.
What was
Oh
wait?
my
What was
God.
the
Sure,
freaking
I'll invite
slug
them
lady
next
from
time.
Monterey?
We're in Absalon.
I mean, or you can take us to wherever you're staying. Probably be a bit better, so they don't have to be around all the worst elements of our people.
Yeah.
Anyways, when are you gonna find a wife? Well, I want my grandchildren already.
Oh my god.
Thank God for that.
I mean, would it kill you to wear a suit sometimes?
If I could find one that's actually kobold sized.
I mean, yeah, we've had
Oh.
to give you your older aunt's hand-me-downs for the past 10
Doreen,
years.
your little gutter snipe here would look so cute in a tuxedo.
So I'm gonna give her 200 of the gold I have.
How? This is a lot of money. Like, this
Yeah.
would pay to put both of them through, like, both of their Oh, honey, this is so much money to. How much have you made with these people?
Way more than I thought I would ever make.
Oh, well, honey, now I gotta send these two to Cypress School. I mean, come on, they can make this much money fighting? Screw their dreams of being a lawyer or a doctor.
Husband yet.
Screw their goals of becoming.
Working on it.
A handsome
yeah.
little sugar lump like you could get any girl with that kind of money.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I can't tell if this is the worst thing ever or the best
There's
thing
a
ever.
solid-
I thought
Honey,
we were doing the.
there is a
No,
solid-
Caterpillar is your aunt. Your aunt and your mother are talking to you.
Oh my god. Smoking too much.
She
It's
uses
all
her
the-
natural
it's all-
breath too much, you know?
No, she lives down the sewer instead of downtown sewer, where all the noxious fumes are. It's just
That makes sense.
it's not
Look.
actually smoking. It's just the
Look.
environment.
Look, honey, your Aunt Barbara has a lot of weird things. Just let us know when we can come by and visit sometime. It'll be
What do you
mighty
mean?
fun.
I'm just worried
I'll
for
send
your
you
little.
a letter first chance I get.
Well, maybe
just
Barbara,
waiting for my
if
little
you could
nephew.
find. Well, maybe Barbara, if you could find a husband to make some little eggs with and raise your own flock, you wouldn't be so demanding of my son.
I've had 3,
Oh.
and they're all cheating, lying bastards.
Well, just because you don't know how to pick a man doesn't, and you sort of realize that now would be a good time to leave before your aunt and your mom get into a cat fight, or in this case, a little dragon fight.
Your Harold lost a leg trying to get out of the sewers because somebody found him.
My
What?
Harold did
They
not
must.
lose a leg. My
Yeah,
Harold
Harry's-
bit someone's leg off for trying to get out of the sewers. How many times do I have to tell you this, Barbara?
Wait, I
Could've
thought,
sworn
I
that
thought we
they-
had
Then
agreed
explain
that
the
there-
limp. That's gotta be a prosthetic.
No, Barbara. He's got a limp because he got his leg caught in a sewage compactor.
Oh, your Uncle Dad came into town claiming found this cat lizard moonshine.
Anyways, you take this as a good opportunity to leave.
Yes, I
You gotta
Oh my
admit, that
God.
was really
leave.
that was really good.
It was
I
great.
thought we agreed that Serenites were the Jews of the setting.
No, Serenites. Dude, Serenites were the people who burned down the Library of Alexandria equivalent in this world, meaning they're clearly the equivalent of Muslims in this setting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
I mean, allegedly.
Allegedly.
They allegedly worship.
Say it, old
No,
man.
no,
Say it.
no. Allegedly, the Muslims burned down the Library of Alexandria.
Say it, old man. Say it.
Cool.
no. The
Allegedly.
Library of Alexandria
Allegedly.
burned down like pre-Christianity, didn't it?
No, did it?
The original one. It's
Yeah.
been done like 3 times.
Yeah, but not. I'm not talking about the original one. I'm talking about the one that
Right, it was
everyone
burned by
blames.
Romans.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
that is-
That's the second time.
yeah, that
Everyone
was the.
That's the famous one that Augustus caused.
Yeah. Like, no,
So-
so many people tried to burn down that center of knowledge.
Not really. I mean, Augustus maybe, but like most of those are accidents because it's a hot, dry, paper-filled, flammable environment. I mean, these people ain't invented electricity yet. They're literally using candles for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm in
Just
the-
like just like one oil lamp knocks over, all the oil gets everywhere, and all the paper goes up in flames. Like, my guy.
I mean, yeah. That's not important. What is important is
Anyway.
that kobolds in the sewer dragons have Jewish accents. That's the important thing to mention.
For some
Yeah,
reason.
so
some
saying kobolds are the Jews of the setting. now.
The good news is, I've been running around throwing rumors about Lizard and Sons, Cat's Eye Moonshine.
So, Will, that makes sense because kobolds are the other scapegoat for everything.
Yeah,
Oh,
kobolds
yeah.
did everything wrong.
Wait, I
Well-
thought that was goblins though.
That was kobolds and kobolds and goblins actually. So, and like
Okay.
goblins tend to already have like a heavy, thick New York accent
Oh my
in most
word.
settings.
Oh my word.
Fucking hell,
Oh my
why is
word.
it a WoW
Yeah,
Oh my
goblins-
word.
Goblins are like this.
Matt, leather workers that do shoes, right? Leather
Mhm.
workers that do shoes. One's a goblin, one's a cobble. They're the goblin cobblers.
God.
Oh my
One
god.
has a thick
No.
Italian American
Ugh.
accent, one has a thick Jewish accent.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm walking here.
The goblins busy eating the gold.
Walking is for peasants, dumbass.
Fine, I'm levitating here.
That's better.
Levitate.
I hate all of you.
I'm glad.
Don't hate us, hate Overland Flight, the Path 1 edition spell that people use permanence on. So permanence was a spell that would take a temporary effect and make it permanent. It was as dumb as it sounds. Imagine having permanent true sight. Oh wait, you could do that.
Do I need to
Oh,
like?
right.
roll
I
any-
forgot they had permanence in Pathfinder 1.
Mhm.
I forgot it was based on 3.5.
What is permanence?
Make things permanent.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
It takes a temporary effect and makes it a permanent effect.
Wait a minute.
It doesn't
No.
exist in Path 2.
Permanent marker, though.
Oh my god. So you guys have
Oh.
a nice night of drinking. Matt reconnects with his friends. Sallow gets out of the sewers as quickly as possible to avoid having to see his mother and his aunt get into another tussle. And
Man, my mom and my aunt are wrestling again.
and Kelgar is being babysat by the Serenite.
Hey, don't want to accidentally hurt himself.
More
my
like, now Kelgar, remember, you can have your third bottle of beer after you clean your room. Well. Jeez. Well,
I should start. So my character is going to start putting posters around town.
God.
okay. 1, where do you get the money? 2, where do you get the time? 3, where do you get the equipment? And 4, what authority would you be doing this under?
My own. I'd be I'd grab scraps of paper or cloth, and we've been in this town. Yeah, I would have like snuck in and posted one on the door when you guys get back.
What's the
I
poster
dare
say?
you. I dare you to actually draw that in real life.
No,
Draw, like, a
what's the
fake
poster
poster.
say? What's the poster say?
It's basically what we already have.
Oh.
Yeah, just use that. That would be a good way to share it.
I mean, you know, the Serenite would probably hear it being nailed, look at the thing and say, oh, they didn't have permission to do that. I'll turn the other cheek, but I'm going to take this down. And she takes it in her hand, sets it on fire with her goddess's magic, and says,
Oh,
much
God.
better.
God damn it! Fuck you!
Right, and Seth, on your way back, you see that mysterious woman yet again.
Oh dear lord.
You hear her singing, more importantly. Actually, there is a song you hear her singing. There's-
Okay, I listen. What is it? Is
Pulling
it
it up.
Hallelujah or something, or what?
No, there's an actual song I pulled for this.
Oh.
You'd also have
Swear
a
to
little
God.
lute strumming it while doing this. You don't see her trying to interact with you. You just see her performing in a bar.
Oh. So I stay behind, but I still watch.
As you're
Oh my
doing
God.
this, you would see, let me pull up his picture too, as I was trying to pull up their pictures. So, you would see, of course, Roma, but a man would walk up behind you, and he'd say, "So you're Seth, right?"
Yeah. Do I know you?
Name's Praenith Magnum. Pleasure.
Oh. All right. Why? How do you know my name exactly?
Be an asshole, but I look out for what's mine whenever I can.
Oh, I thought he read the script.
The thing is, look, I've got something I would need to talk to you about. Do you have a minute or a couple of hours?
Sure. Sure.
Okay. Well, follow me. And he sort of leads you up to a rooftop and says, "Okay, so, does the name sound familiar to you? Praedith Magnum?"
Magnum.
Yeah.
Are you by any chance you know Matt?
Yeah, he's my son. I left him with some friends because, well, I'm not exactly a good role model. I'm not the kind of man who should be raising someone he wants to be better than him. Quite simply put, I'd only drag him down, only make him a thief like me, and I didn't want that for him. But I understand that you happen to have some tricks of our trade, and, well, I've kept an eye on you. Well, not me directly, but I know enough. Quite simply put, I need some help with a job. There's a ring held by the Gambino family. The ring itself happens to hold the Morid known as Aquaria inside of it. A dangerous, powerful beast that is responsible for, well, my bloodline, and thus Matt's. But the mob have been using her, whoring her out, basically to grant people's wishes. And, well, it's a good source of revenue for them, yeah, but worse than that, it's been causing a lot of chaos. When I say I look out for what's mine when I can, I mean a bit more than that. I look out for the people I care about, even if they don't want me to, even if they don't want me in their lives. I always try and do what's best for them. I'm an asshole, but that's because of how life treated me. The thing is that I have some things I can show you. I can teach you some things that would greatly increase your chance of not only surviving this, but making a name for yourself outside of this. I'm not going to ask you to willingly work with us, and I would like to apologize if me reuniting you with another member of my family was a little much. But the job I ask of you to help us with is very important. So, I understand if you have a bad opinion of me, or even worse, hate me. But know this. Everything I've done for that kid, I've done because I know I'm not right to raise him. You can disagree with that all you want, but you can't disagree with the results. He's a good kid, good man, and that wouldn't have been the case if I were in his life. Don't get me wrong, I look out for him like any father should, but I'm not the right man to raise him.
Well,
Don't
as long
answer
as-
my question right now. I want you to know where I'm coming from, know who I am. But
all right.
when the time comes, I'll call for you again. And I hope you'll be willing to work with us. But at the very least, look after my boy. He needs it more often than not, and I know you're there to help.
All right.
I'll see you around. And then he holds up one of those cards that you still have and disappears in a torrent of them. And the cards sort of drift off towards another spot in the city, and you think it might have some sort of. You think at a higher enchantment level, it might have some more interesting effects.
So can I just go and grab a few?
Well, no, you have one of them still.
Is-
It's the thing is that this is something you'd have to enchant more. Every time it creates a copy of it, it creates an unenchanted copy of it. But a higher enchanted copy of it has more tools and more things it can do. Like that
Okay.
little disappear on a flurry of cards is a rather high level ability that a rather enchanted version of that would do.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Then I go back and regroup.
Mention anything about that?
What's that?
Would you mention anything about that?
I think for now I'd keep it to myself.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Even in character, probably a better idea not to mention anything.
Well, yeah, especially when it's Matt's dad.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna take a little break here. Mostly because I want to grab a soda or two and use the restroom. So everyone take 5. We'll see you in a bit.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, productive break, right, everyone? We are back on air.
See, we blame the old man for everything.
Yeah, coming back after emotional moments, emotional speeches.
Look, I've just been selling my moonshine to stupid people.
Jesus Christ.
That's morally unethical.
You're
He has
morally
morals.
unethical. Very loose morals.
Anyways, meanwhile, Kelgar's been having to do chores to get his alcohol all day.
I heard that. I did
all fucking day. Kelgar's been like, hey, can I have another beer? And Lily Eldris, the Serenite's just like, did you clean your weapons like I told you to?
I should have dropped off a care package.
Well. So, Kelgar's been having to do chores all... Oh, really? Why don't you show me what your mace looks like?
There it is.
There's blood on it.
Is that normal?
Need to clean this. Look.
But is that normal, though?
Do you want more alcohol?
Okay.
Good. Also, while you're at it, make sure to write well, you don't know how to write, do you?
He just kind of stands
Would
there
you
for a
like me
little
to
bit.
transcribe you a letter back home?
What's that mean?
It means you tell me what you want to say to them, and I will write it, and then send it back to them. But I will tell you, if you are going to be inappropriate, I am going to wash your mouth out with soap.
And your words out with ink,
How does
I
that
assume.
work?
I mean, you want to test it and find out?
Huh? And then it cuts to someone trying to washing his mouth out with soap, and he's like,
No, he says something offensive to
yeah.
her ethnicity, and she's just like, okay, I'm doing this for your own good, Kelgar. She picks him up, puts him in a headlock, grabs a bar of soap, opens his mouth, and starts rubbing it on his tongue. You know,
I am so sorry about that.
Now, Kelgar, are you gonna say something like that again?
He's like, fuck you, it didn't work.
And then she picks you up and does it again. No swearing to me, young man. And then she puts him down.
I thought
Okay.
this was supposed to make me stop swearing.
Yes, it is. But the thing is,
it didn't work.
It's punishment. You swear or say anything racially insensitive, I pick you up and rub soap on your tongue. It doesn't work instantly. It doesn't work instantly, but over time you learn not to make racially insensitive comments or swear, young man. What? Did your mother never teach you these? What? Did your mother never teach you these lessons?
She wasn't really around.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, don't worry. Mommy Idris will look after all of you. God
Actually,
knows
my
some of
dad
you
would
need it.
often say I took after mom as an insult, but
Oh! She picks up her scimitar, says, why don't we go pay him a visit?
God.
You guys worship Torag, right? Isn't that sort of against the tenets of the faith? To disrespect your own family and people?
I don't remember.
It seems like they need redeeming, so... Yeah, you know what? I'm supposed to be watching after the place. Go clean your weapon, young man.
Okay.
Good.
Jeez.
Yes. That is what Kelgar has to put up with when he's being babysat by a Serenite.
Gurkfall's mom?
Yes, Gurkfall's future mother. Why else do you think Gurkfall hardly ever swears?
Oh.
Kirk. I mean, Kirkville kind of wanted to speak better, just in general.
Well, yeah, but on top of that, every time he swore as a kid or used sarcasm, he got his mouth washed out.
Oh yeah, the sarcasm. That was it.
As she said, she misses it too. All Serenites miss their daily dose of sarcasm. They die a little inside, but they die a little inside and grow a little too. So, anyways, I was gonna have an interaction with Sallow, but considering they're gonna be back for in a bit, I guess we'll just move on to day 2 in Absalom. Matt says, "Okay, guys. Good morning. So yesterday went well. You guys want to do anything today? We're in Absalom. Tons of things to do. Tons of people to see.
Is there?
Undoubtedly, yes.
Oh no, I've never been here. I've never heard about that much about it.
I mean,
How have you not heard about the city at the center of the world?
Well, I've heard about it. I've just never heard a lot about it. People
I
said it was
mean,
big, and it is.
I mean, we could
I
take a
don't know what to
tour of
do.
the public part of the Temple of Starstone. That sounds fun.
I don't see why not.
Oh, right. There's still one person I need to make amends with. And she might get really pissed if I don't do that today. Hey, Kelgar, you want to get out of here for a bit? Well.
Right.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess Kelgar wants to stay here with the Serenite again. What about, so, Seth, and Alvis, if you guys would come with me, this one is gonna be a bit more... you know what?
Okay, yeah. Why not?
So...
Wow, your microphone is just imploding on itself.
Whomst.
Matt?
Really?
It was imploding again, but you're good now.
Okay. So, let's pull up this wonderful lady we are talking about. Lucy Gambino. You guys enter a back alleyway, and there's and Matt walks up to a door that looks like it has a little eye slit, knocks on it, and the guy's like, "Hey, what the hell do you want?" He just says, "Oh, what is this password to this place again?" You know what? Fuck it. I'll drop all pretenses. I'm here to see Lucy. Hi. You got a death wish or something, pal? No. Old friend of hers, Levi Magnum. Ah. Okay, let me just clear it. I am being told that if I do not let you all in, she will murder me. Got it. Welcome in. And he opens the door and says, "Now get in here before the cops come along. Get. Just shoos all of you in as quickly as possible. Even the construct, he somehow magically manages to shrink it and regrow it in the context of getting it through the door.
Pocket construct.
And you guys see why this place is so secretive. You guys have found an underground casino.
Holy shit. Can I get any info from the architecture if there is it?
If you want to talk around using diplomacy or deception to gather information, you are more than welcome to do that.
Alright, well, I'm wondering, like, is there anything, like, that I can get out of this?
So the building seems like it was built rather. Okay, so this was built before the Age of Lost Omens started, but this part of it has seen frequent renovations. And you have a feeling that they could press a button and the tables that are clearly meant to be used for poker, blackjack, and roulette can be easily swapped out with typical, bar tables. And, well, the bar is not illegal. The gambling would be.
I mean, it is gambling, but
I mean, gambling
Okay.
is legal in Absalom, but this gambling is not legal in Absalom.
okay. Let's see. Just by I don't know. I don't know if I want to talk to anybody. uh, I'll just keep looking around, I guess.
I mean, you can see what's going on by, deception, diplomacy, gathering information. That is always a possibility. Or
Alright,
you can
so-
just go with Matt to this meeting with this person. But Matt would actually say, hey, yeah, so you'd overhear a conversation between the pit boss and the guy who just let you in, where he's like, hey, boss, why is it? And he's just like, look, man, we're either going to see 3 people walking out of here with concrete sabatons, or our little boss is going to have some quite, well, let's just say she might not try and kill someone today. Those are the 2 options. And he's like, oh, come on, what could have happened? And he's like, dude, trust me, nobody messes with the boss. No one tries and figures out her past. I mean, her father was the boss of us before she started climbing the ranks. That's not important. The important thing is you don't fuck with the boss.
Alright. Well, and then I try to catch up with Matt after that.
You tell him what was said, or
Yeah.
really?
I mean,
No. That's his actual response to what you say. To catch him up. Really? She went that far off the deep? Yeah. I don't know
yeah,
about
that's what
that.
I'm saying. I don't know.
Look. I'm sure it's not as bad as that. Let's just go talk to her. And as you all enter, she's like, oh, Matt, it's so good to see you. And she runs up, gives him a hug. How have you been? And he's like, oh, I've been good. Just came here to apologize. And she's like, really? You came here to... Oh, pinch me. I must be dreaming. And make me perception checks, Alvis and Seth.
Oh my god.
You said perception checks?
Perception. They changed it to perceive. That's kind of weird.
Because that's the act of perception.
No, I know, but it didn't say that when you would roll it, which is weird.
Yeah, so, Seth, you
Mhm.
think you might have seen something actually pinch her. It's weird. You think you've seen it, but you don't entirely know what, who, where, when, why, or how you saw it. And she says, oh, well, come on, sit down. Tell me about your journeys. I'd love to hear what you've been up to. And she sort of holds his hands, and she's like, oh, what's this ring here? Oh, come on, don't tell me you're holding out for someone. It's like, I actually, I mean, ceremony's yet to happen, but I'm married. And she's like, you just make me another perception check Let me actually roll. Let me roll her thing very quickly. Yeah, you don't see anything. Just like, oh, oh, that's wonderful. Come on, sit down. Tell me about her. And he's like, oh, well, you see, her name's Aurora Montesquieu. And she's like, oh, get out. You're, no, really, really. Oh, great. And now you can make me another perception check.
Please.
Yes.
Ah!
Nah, don't worry. Between the two of them, you find out this woman is fuming. Like, you know, this is like jealousy and then some. And she's like, oh, well, you know what? You guys should stay a while. Enjoy the, some of my father's business free of charge. And you know what? I'll start you off right. Let me grab a nice bottle of wine for the three of us.
Does she walk out of earshot? Does she walk out of earshot?
Yes, she does.
Alice is just gonna say, she's fuming so hard. But she's fuming so hard that I can barely breathe.
Oh, come on. What are you talking about? She doesn't seem...
She is. I'm paying attention.
Ah.
Like whispers.
Well, look, I'm sure one drink won't... And so, the minute he starts saying that, something weird happened. He just sort of vanishes, and then you guys sort of
That's
look
one
around
hell of a date
for...
rape drug.
You guys just sort of... So, you
Demonetized.
Yeah, demonetized and that sucks. So, you guys... So, the drink hasn't even been served. You guys are looking around, then you're suddenly, like, 3 blocks away.
Wait. Oh.
Make me an Arcana check, Caterpillar.
Oh, God.
Oh. Hold up. I gotta get my laptop. I'm doing dishes.
Okay. Well, Kit, why don't you make me an Arcana check, too?
Oh, I can make an Arcana check. I just had to pull it up.
Oh my god!
What Chad?
Hey, Alvis! Alvis!
Wait. I want to make that nat 20 even better. Where is it?
Alvis, do not Okay, yeah, so, Alvis, you have just seen someone use time stop twice. At least twice.
I saw it. I heard it.
Well, it's more like you didn't see...
I felt it, and with the arcane sense, I could taste it.
Yeah, so...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and at least twice. Like, holy shit, someone just used time stop twice in quick succession.
Jesus Christ.
Boy, do you remember how to get there? I vaguely remember. I probably could get there, but I'm just wondering if you know better off the top of your head.
So, as you say that, a weird beast who seems to have blood red skin and dark black clothes appears from the shadows and says, "Turn back or die. Or better yet, turn back or your friend dies." Make me an occultism check, you two.
All right, here we go. Oh, God damn
I'm
it.
actually really good at that.
Do it.
Wrong one.
Oh my
Same
God.
roll.
So, you two at least realize that's an Anger Phantom Eidolon, and it's not a normal Anger Phantom Eidolon.
What type of Anger Phantom Eidolon is it?
It looks like the type of Anger Eidolon that can cast Time Stop.
Oh.
Except they can't do that, but okay.
Bill, special boss mechanics. Calm your tits.
Yeah.
It's not natural. Will is right. That is by far not natural, and it is giving you a warning.
So, what do we do here?
Mew pulls out the 177 out of my back pocket.
The
That's
one-
something none of you will get.
Yeah, I don't get it.
All right then.
Will might. He plays Warframe.
He just looks at both of you, and it looks like, so it looks like he's sweating, right? But it looks like it's dripping blood down his face as his teeth start to grit and grind. It makes a very unnerving sound, like 2 bars of steel rubbing against each other, nails on a chalkboard, and as it's doing this, he just says, "Run or die." Options that you have are run or die. Choose.
Is there a third
5,
All
4.
Before you start the countdown, you got a little something here, and here too, a little on your forehead, a little on your chest.
So you're
It's
trying.
frankly everywhere.
So you, Kit, while Alvis was doing that, would you have been smart enough to run away?
I would start making a way out, but I would.
No, you guys are like in an alleyway. All you need to do is run. Alvis has decided to try and start wiping the thing off. So Alvis, as you're trying to wipe it off, it grabs your hand and it squeezes.
Oh no, I'm not wiping it off. I'm just kind of pointing and saying there's something there and there. It's frankly everywhere. To be quite
Elvis,
honest.
come on, really?
Yeah, that's 36 points of negative damage, as he tells you. One more
Jesus
chance.
Christ.
Run
Go,
or
come
die.
on.
Yeah, you would probably wisen up at this point and realize, yeah, this isn't worth dying over. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Is my construct with me or no?
Your
You wouldn't be able
construct is with you.
Is it
Okay, so
tiny?
I can outrun. So I can outrun Seth. Got it.
Well, you guys
Wow.
don't have to outrun each other. He told you to leave. So if you go in the opposite direction of where you last saw your leader, then you're fine. If you head back, you gotta fight this thing.
I mean, I feel like we have to fight this thing, but can we fight this thing?
No.
Absolutely fucking not. It can cast Time Stop.
We're pretty much fucked if we try.
That thing could probably kill the whole party.
I mean, it's a future boss in a future campaign.
Yeah, it could kill the party.
Yes.
There's no question about it.
Like, final boss material is what you're looking at here.
Well, come on, let's go.
They left. I'd assume that.
Yeah, I would assume you would not see this shadowy and bloody thing and think, yeah, I could take that, especially after your wrist is sort of broken and black.
Oh, mine is?
Yeah, you stayed long enough for him to finish his first countdown. He grabbed your wrist and squeezed, and it was negative energy that poured into your wrist.
Oh, I didn't think I'd take him on. I was just being
No. That's his first warning. You do not get a second or third. Like, you were saying, oh, you have that stuff there, and he took your sarcasm and said, I'm just gonna break your wrist in response to that. And it's also looking like there's some dead skin on top of that. Like, his hands did a bit more than bludgeoning damage there. Like, he did negative energy to you.
What am I going to
Rip.
do?
So where do you
Oh, well.
guys go after that whole shit happens?
What do you think? Back to the inn, have a nice night's rest or something, and wait for the
Oh
others to get
my
back?
god. I mean, think of something to do. Well,
Hey, Kit, make me a society check.
Sorry.
okay. God.
Nope, that's enough. You remember something Prath said yesterday. He looks out for his own when he can. You also remember Gambino family had an item he was looking for. You realize you should not tell anybody else about this, but you need to go see Praedith.
Okay. Hey Elvis, you should probably go back and go see what's up with Kelgar. I need to
Roll deception.
go do something.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm probably not going straight back to Kelgar though. I gotta go see a healer about this.
There's a healer at base. You got a Serenite there.
Yeah, that would be where I'm going.
So,
Right.
yeah. Also, I don't think Elvis cares what Seth is up to. So I don't think
That's
Seth has
why-
total deception. Considering
Well, he
Elvis
just shows or
has...
whatever.
Yeah, I
a
mean...
broken wrist. That
A
needs to
broken
be...
wrist with, like, black skin on top of it.
Yeah, they seem to get along enough anyway to not do
So,
that.
you don't... Like, if anything,
Unlike
Elvis probably just
Oz
assumes Seth is
and
going back there.
Gavlon and Kelgar and Maple a little bit, and there's a lot of people in the group.
There are.
Alvis would trust Seth a lot more
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
because he get work done.
Hell yeah.
So you get back to Lily and she says, "Oh, well, what the fuck is wrong with your wrist? My god, were you fighting a necromancer? If there's a necromancer here, please tell me. I need to kill them."
I was gonna say,
I mean, redeem them.
I don't know.
Yes,
There's a lot of blood
Depends. Really
and
depends.
other viscera everywhere.
Honey, I think I need to treat this.
Oh, yeah.
I might need to
No,
take you
no, you don't need to treat it. Why would I be here if I needed somebody to treat it?
Actually,
Is that sarcasm?
well, first of all, honey, don't be sarcastic with me. I'm a Serenite, and a damn good one. Second of all, you're gonna need more magic than I can apply to this.
Third of all, I at least set my wrist and, get the other stuff done with.
Honey, you are gonna need a regeneration spell on this arm.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and it still needs to be set to properly heal. I
Honey,
need other stuff.
Yeah, no, honey,
I
we're
need
taking
other
you.
medical treatment on top of the magic.
I don't actually know if there's a Serenite here who can see you at the moment. Do you know any other healers in town? Literally any other healers in town. I don't care who, but we need a high-level healer to help you here.
Do I know a high-level healer?
Yeah, Matt's mom.
Which one? The Ione one?
Oh, you
The
wish.
Ione one?
You
or the
fucking
Calistrian one?
wish. The Calistrian one. Who else?
What do you?
You think it'll survive a journey to somewhere else, like Taldor or Cheliac
Honey,
or Nadal?
honey, we need to do this as quickly as possible. I don't care who. I will put up with any church, any deity, because if we don't get this taken care of, you're gonna have to get a replacement hand.
Yeah, but from what I've experienced, I'm not particularly fond of Calistrians.
I don't think you have the luxury of choosing who you go to at this point in time.
Could he make a prosthetic hand? That'd be better.
Actually, it
Oh,
would.
I could do the
Alvis.
Sterling Dynamo.
Alvis,
Sterling Dynamo.
wait,
I could tell you.
Alvis,
no.
Alvis, listen to me. This is your main
Yeah.
hand, the thing you use for most things.
Yeah, but like the Sterling Dynamo archetype.
Alvis, just go to the only healer you know.
I was still going to go until somebody said prosthetic, and it made me think of that, and I went,
Honey,
You would
no.
if you had a prosthetic, you would need working nerves to operate it.
yeah, that there's,
Necrotize everything.
yeah, no, you have no working nerves in your hand at the moment. That's why there needs to be.
not around that specific part.
Later on.
Oh my god, just go!
I know,
What?
I know.
Honey,
No, it's-
what's the worst thing that could happen? What, she tries and sleeps with you? That's all Calistrians. I mean, you're adorable.
but
Come on.
it's the 6'4" giant muscular woman is just like, I don't want her to sleep with me, and that's the problem.
Oh, no.
Come on. Come on.
Sounds like a youth
This you realize what you just said, right? She's a beautiful woman. This isn't merely just a woman. This is a she stud at this point.
Listen, honey.
Like she is 2 steps away from being classified as a himbo.
Oh,
What?
Honey, look. Look, just do you know the name of this person? I will just have them come here, okay? We won't have to go to the temple.
Last name I think is Magnum. I don't know the first name.
I don't know.
Jesus.
Way to go, Ed. Okay, don't worry. She will come here, and I will make sure she doesn't touch you outside of healing you.
Is the healing gonna be weird?
I don't.
Very fucking-
Oh my god!
No, actually, if she is a healer, it shouldn't be any different from what I would do in this case, except for it to be more powerful. Now, what's weird is she might try and flirt with you. Well, actually, no, you're a friend of her son. She probably will have some boundaries. I hope.
Calistrians have boundaries?
I hope. Speaking of Calistrians, someone arrives about an hour.
The only boundaries that Calistrians have is their lips, because anything that enters there does not leave, whether that be dick or secrets.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Speaking of which, here's your healer making their house call. This is what they're wearing, because fuck you.
She just put out just because fuck you.
Literally and figuratively?
I mean, literally,
Is
yeah.
that YouTube safe?
Oh, no, I absolutely closed that the minute it popped up. And also, we're about 2 hours in. They don't look this far with their
Unless someone actively
automation.
reports it.
I mean, I actively closed it like a second in.
Yeah, you should be
All it
fine,
takes
hopefully.
is one frame.
One fucking frame and a bunch of jackasses. You know who you are.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not you. Not you.
It's always the kobolds' fault.
Yeah.
Filthy children.
So, she walks up to you and says, "Wow! How the fuck did this happen?" Anyways, Elvis, how you doing? Been working out?
You can have to give me a minute.
And she does some chanting, and and she runs her fingers over the sort of blackened out area, and it starts to regenerate, and she says, "Okay, now then, why don't you?" And she picks you up, slams you into a wall. Tell me why the fuck you have that?
And also, we need.
While I have what?
Oh, I don't know. Why was your hand falling off? What the fuck have you all been doing?
We were talking to a lady, and then time stop spell, and then
Talking to someone with
well,
time stop.
Well, specifically, we weren't. It was just 2 time stops in quick succession, and then a bloody person appeared.
The period man.
What?
What?
Oh my god, what?
The what do you mean 2 time stops? Why did you piss off an archwizard?
I don't think it was an arch wizard. This person was bleeding from like everywhere.
Necromancer.
Okay, well, where's my son?
I mean, that's
Back at the place.
necessarily outside of necromancy, but necromancy usually aren't bleeding everywhere.
What did you say, Caterpillar?
Back at the place where we got time stopped at the first time, and like down the street and around the corner, about I don't know what you guys call them, blocks or something, like 20 blocks.
Okay. So
from the second one, and the third one, I don't even know where we ended up.
Okay.
So,
okay.
I couldn't tell you.
So what you're trying to tell me is that my son is missing, and you did nothing.
Well, 1, I didn't know necessarily how to get back to him. And 2, there was a big bloody creature that grabbed my arm, broke my wrist, and almost made it fall off. And said, "Run or die."
Okay.
I chose the run, if you didn't catch my drift.
That's not true. You only ran after you got your arm almost chomped off.
Yeah, but he had blood all over him. I was
Yeah,
trying
so
to be
Seth just appears in the middle of this conversation. We'll get to what Seth was doing after this, and Melody's just like, I asked you to look after him, and you let him walk. She drops you and says, listen to me. You think I'm just some No, bitch. Listen to me. You think I'm a mere prostitute, don't you? You think I have no other skills?
I don't
no.
I don't think you're a prostitute. I think you just want to open up your legs, and I don't want that. I don't consent.
Oh, honey, I wouldn't sleep with a bitch like you in years. In fact, fuck you. You have made my shit list, bitch.
Good. I don't want to be on your good girl list anyway.
You know what happens to people on my shit list, Alvis?
What?
Well, you can go to the graveyard. There's about 20 of them there. Most painful, gruesome, and ironic death coming your way. Fuck you. She gives you the middle finger, walks all the way backwards outside of the base, and says, and if you don't save him, it'll be this fucking week.
And if you didn't know, there's a thing called a tactical retreat what I was talking about earlier.
Bitch, I don't care!
Go away! Where people need to go away and recuperate and try to attack it from a different approach.
Hey, Seth, why don't you roll a quick society check?
So, Matt got kidnapped by the final boss of the next campaign?
Something along those lines. Oh, yeah. So, Seth? she was being nice when she said 20 bodies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you might want to tell Alvis try to not piss her off any further, because she's pissed.
I suggest you run away now.
Well, she didn't say now, but also secondly, I'm not in the wrong here.
You think the Callistrian cares if you're in the wrong.
Not really.
Yeah, exactly. She just knows she's pissed and she blamed it on you because you seem to be the problem.
And Alvis doesn't see that she has done anything wrong. And she doesn't feel the need to actually express that she is in the right, because she is.
Actually, might.
Because
want...
everything
hey, Alvis, roll me a quick society check.
Loop down here. Nope. Societe.
Well,
32.
Alvis, you need to go talk to his other mother for protection. Post haste.
The Iomade one.
Yeah, the Iomade one.
Hey. I think me and the Iomade one would get along. Or Alice and the Iomade one would get along.
Yeah. So Seth will go while Alvis is walking to get protection from the Iomadean church. We'll go over your conversation with Pradith here.
All
so
right.
you get to a bar known as the Secret Handshake.
Okay.
It is actually a rather high class bar. You feel a little underdressed without wearing a suit and tie. However, you are welcomed in and quickly escorted upstairs to a room with Pradith. This time, this room has not just a stolen painting, but you think you see a stolen statue, and in the room stands Roma and Doth, and he says, Seth, good for you to make it. Roma, you haven't... Okay, why are you here? What's wrong? You actually see this sense of panic creep over his face, because, you know, just...
He, so, as Seth comes in, he doesn't make any eye contact with Doth at all, but he just looks at Pradith. I'm afraid that, Matt's been taken, and I couldn't get... me and another member couldn't get to him because we are not capable of fighting against this time-stop creature or whatever it was that we saw. And now we need help.
Who, what, where, when, and why? And Roma just sort of looks at him and is like, isn't there a more pressing matter? And he looks back at her and says, no, that's my fucking son. Who, what, where, when, and why?
Oh, great.
I think that we went... Matt decided to go see this woman. I think her name was like Lucy... What was her name?
Lucy Gambino.
Lucy Gambino? Yeah.
Childish Gambino.
Oh. Oh.
God.
Oh my. Okay. Oh.
Oh, great. This
Oh.
is the bitch you wanted to get the ring from, right?
Yeah. Like,
Wonderful.
I mean...
One stone.
Okay. This has gotten real complicated real quickly. I would heavily recommend, no matter what you do not tell Melody.
I wasn't planning on that, but...
Because she will freak out and probably try and murder at least one of the people in your party. Or worse, ruin their entire fucking life and have them kill themselves. She's a very spiteful person. She's a much better ally than enemy, though, so, yeah.
Well, I'm the. Besides me, it was just my other party member, but I've told her to go get medical attention since she was badly wounded.
This is the one with the robot. Oh, right.
Okay, well, I guess that if she if she pisses off Melody for any of this, just let me know. I'll talk to her. We're decent enough friends, and I can probably calm her down.
I'm gonna be real with you with how hard-headed and stubborn that thing is. You might want to do that regardless.
I think you're probably right. So, um,
This is not how I want to get reunited.
yeah.
Oh boy.
I
No,
don't think I wanted to be reunited, but here we are.
I mean,
Anything I
look,
can do to
look,
make it right. Yeah, what?
Seth, nobody's family is perfect. We all make mistakes. I mean, I try and look after that kid, but yeah, I've made the biggest mistake in not being with him to begin with. So,
Me both, buddy. You and me
but
both.
the important thing is when people are actually trying to do better. Maybe he hasn't started that yet, but maybe he might. So,
This is
do the
going to
just. But right now, we need your help with this job more than ever.
yeah, the kid's probably gonna get murked. I don't.
I don't-
Reconciliation can wait. It needs to happen, but now ain't the time.
Oh, no, I don't think he'll be dead.
Sure.
I have feelers out throughout.
All right.
Goth, do you doubt my information gathering sources?
I don't doubt your information gathering, but I'm just a bit worried when you got some bloody mess thing lopping off my idiotic team's hands.
Oh, you mean an
Boy,
anger
You're
phantom?
one to talk.
Oh, an anger phantom. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Look. Things happen, things needed to change, and it's not. It'll.
If only you would follow that same idea.
Look, you two. Right now, it's
Right
probably
now,
Seth.
yeah.
They might come to you with some form of a ransom. Go back to your friends, see if that happens, and if so, we can work on it from there. I'll keep him here, but try and talk things out with him eventually, please. I know I have nowhere to talk there, but I know how fathers can mess up more than you think. Also, let me do something for you. And he pulls out.
Hold on.
So Pradith pulls out a +1 striking runestone, and he imbues the +1 striking rune onto this replication's bliss, and he says, "Okay, so if you need to see me or talk to me, there are two commands this thing has now. The first is send, that will take you to me. The second is speak, and you can say a 25-word message to me."
All right.
Now, the thing is, do not use this in public or crowded areas. Try and sneak off and use this somewhere. The second is if there's not a open path to me, and open can be as narrow as, well, that card can fit through. So basically, if you're if you're indoors, open up a window, because you'll need to do that, at least to start. And then you should be able to come to me with send. And then the message, it's only 25 words, so be short, sweet, and concise.
All right.
Okay.
Understood.
Cool. Now,
All right then.
do what you can. I'm not going to blame you if anything happens, but
I'm gonna have a
I
caveat.
trust you.
You need to talk to your son.
Me?
Yeah. He's been through hell. No.
Better.
I'm not going to help you if you can't talk to your son.
I
Why
You
don't you
need
do the
to go.
same?
I'm changing.
Changing. This is what you call change?
It's going.
set. For now,
Oh.
you go back. I'll talk with him. You talk with your team.
Fine. So he walks out as
Oh.
quickly as possible.
No, son, but I don't know if now is the time. And well,
Anytime. I just need you to talk. I gotta do a lot of changing myself, and this ain't gonna be easy.
oh,
You're breaking up, my friend.
Yeah, your mic is like clipping out.
said, obviously it's going to be long and a hard journey, but let's just be honest. We both need to partake in it. So, but for now, we need to get more information. So, Roma, I'm gonna ask you and Doth to, well, I'm going to ask you to escort Doth to for a friend of ours. Please escort Doth to Diana Scarlet. And Roma just is like, I why do you have such a high-ranking friend in the Iomadean Church? And he says, don't question it. Just go and try and talk with her. I think that we will need her assistance here, and I know she doesn't really like working with us, but I think she'll make an exception in this case. Okay. Should I go in myself? Oh, absolutely not. Send Dothan. Because, you know, his connection to us isn't quite clear, and then have Doth hand her this letter.
So, my friend, I will go turn in this letter. But I have to go check on if you'd drinks are fine. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ.
Roma, make sure he doesn't get
Calgar,
into too
please
much
join you.
trouble. No, Calgar is still in the middle of washing dishes.
Oh.
At this point in time. Because
I want to go grab some pizza. Is there anything that I need to do real quick or nah?
You mean like in game or out of game?
Out of game. That's what I'm asking.
Not at the moment. Will you be back?
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I just wanted to grab some food.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'll be right back.
So, Caterpillar, you and Doth are both in the Iomadean temple in the city.
Yee.
So,
we came separately, right?
oh yes, you don't even know why Doth is in the city. So a little sus.
It's in the city in general?
Like, yeah, you don't know why, what on Golarian he is doing here.
Dolph, how did you get here? How did you get here?
Huh?
How did you get here? Why are you here?
Don't worry about it. Just the good thing is, I need to talk to the Amadea lady. I got a letter for her.
Hmm.
You can see Diana Scarlet walks up to you, acts on her back, and says,
Long time no see.
not long enough. First, I'll deal with you in a second. Alvis, what are you doing here?
I made Matt's other brother or other mother mad.
Did you make Bee Lady angry? Ooh.
How did that happen?
She kept saying stuff like, it's my fault that Matt is in trouble, even though a person time stopped me twice, took me to a part of the city I don't know, which is almost anywhere, and broke my hand by using negative energy and almost made it fall off.
Oh. Okay. I'll talk to her. I'll get her to calm down. That doesn't sound like your fault, but let's just say she is very emotionally driven and not so much intellectually driven at times. Can you tell me a bit more about this person whose head I got to chop off now? And as she says that, she's fiddling with that large great axe on her back.
I couldn't get a good look at him, sadly, because he was dripping with blood.
What? Oh, okay. What about the person you were talking to before this shit happened?
Her name was like Lucy Gambino or something. I don't know if
I'm
she's
sorry, but what the
related.
fuck was he doing there?
Something about wanting to make amends or something like that.
Okay, well, he's dumb. Why did you let him do that? That's, you know what? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. He's your boss. I understand that. A chain of command, all that bullshit.
I also don't know anything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. Technically, I heard some rumor that you had hit a Romero family goon in the head with a hammer?
I didn't know what a Romero family was, so
In that case, if you don't know who the mob families are and their markers, I would heavily recommend you ask questions heavily before you try and throw weapons at people.
I mean, he was trying to attack someone, so...
Yeah, honey, vigilante justice isn't exactly a good thing, right?
It works most of the time.
It still worked with you remember that red man, the guy who broke your robot, strung me up. We really want to do this, buddy.
That wasn't vigilante justice. He was just evil.
Crap.
That sounds like vigilante justice, actually. Anyways, Doth, what are you doing here?
Wait, which red man are we talking about?
Not the bleeding guy. The devil man, like the Daredevil ripoff. Yeah, the Daredevil ripoff.
Safe Angel, I believe was his name.
Yeah, Safe Angel. That is now his name, Safe Angel.
Oh yeah, I got a letter here for you. You know who it's from. I know who it's from.
Yeah. I don't know. She opens it. She reads it. She's like,
"Yeah,
fuck me." By the way, that is not an invitation. I cannot believe he decides to contact me now. Now of all times. What the fuck is going through his head? Who does he think he... I gotta go. I'll see you later. She walks out the door and she just disappears into a blinding light. And you think she may be flying somewhere?
Oh boy.
There's a reason I haven't changed scenes yet. Does Alvis have questions for Doth?
I don't know. What am I supposed to be asking?
You don't have any questions about it in character?
About what in character? About the letter?
Why he's here? Yeah, the letter. Why he's here? Why he said, you know who
it is
from?
Alright, so Doth didn't give me a straight answer on why he's here, and I'm not going to press because he's not going to be truthful about it anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you could always force him to get into a true circle.
That wouldn't happen. I've been out of here the entire time.
The minute you sort of look at him in this weird expression, I want to put him in a true circle, he turns invisible and runs.
Yeah.
And you just sort of forgot he could do that.
Oh, Twinkle Toes is at it again.
pretty much.
So, Alvis, your current threat assessment from your point of view is your leader is captured. That means that technically, in terms of chain of command, his second in command would probably take over here. You know who he technically is booked as his second in command.
It is me, sadly.
No, it's Gavilan. Far worse.
Oh.
Far worse.
Oh, not here. Good.
I mean, this is gonna last a few sessions.
Oh yeah.
So he
Oh,
will
I meant
be...
in whatchamacallit.
Discord?
Character.
Here in Absalom.
No, he's here in
and
Absalom.
or Discord.
He's
Oh.
off doing his own little thing.
Yeah, he's T-posing while all this is happening.
Yeah.
That means not only... So that means Gavilan would technically be in charge. Doth is in the city for some reason, was handing over mysterious letters to mysterious parental figures. And you have also pissed off the Herald of Callistria. And Seth, you have this threat assessment based on your knowledge. Matt has been captured. Doth is in the city working with Praedyth on some sort of plan. You are currently being commanded by, of all people, Gavilan, due to the actual contract in the mercenary thing that you all are part of. And even worse, you know that you are probably going to have to be a bit of a... I guess the proper word would be, if you want the help from the spirit world to not only get the item out of her hands, but also get your leader back, you'll have to act a little bit deceitful towards the rest of your party members so that you don't let them in on everything, so that you have some ability to operate outside of what they might be forced into doing.
Well, the good news is, my son, the bird, he's got his head in the clouds today. He's very bird-brained today, so you don't have to worry about his screeching.
And Salo, you decided to go visit your mother and aunt again, and also left because of the same shit as yesterday. And Kelgar, you broke a dish, so now you have to sweep up the entire floor of the entire military base.
Hold on. We can have a rough change of plans. Is he snaky?
Wait,
Is
is that
a
how it
sniper?
works?
Would Zara be a good, spotter?
Well, you're already halfway finished, because she's not expecting you to do a good job. Also, no, freaking Kelgar is not sneaky at all.
Not Kelgar, Zara.
Yeah, Salo should be perfectly fine at stealth, but may I just remind you, you're trying to sneak into a base where there is someone who can, at will, cast Time Stop.
I'd rather not die.
You kind of gave up on that. Son, you kind of gave up on that when you joined the party. God, I'm getting dark today.
Meanwhile, that situation... Did someone mention Someone mention a date rape drug here? Did I hear?
Caterpillar.
Yeah. So, you're not wrong, because you guys got moved twice. Matt was not moved twice. He was manipulated with a suggestion spell saying, everything's fine, don't worry about it. And now he has drank drugged wine and is currently hanging from some chains in a place that would be that would be fondly referred to by members of the Onyx Alliance as a playhouse.
Gonna be tortured.
I don't know what an Onyx Alliance is, but
hey, you guys remember? You guys remember Nadal?
Yeah, I kind of figured that as soon as you said Playhouse.
Yes. And speaking of rude awakenings, here's one. He wakes up, just gets a hole punched through him, and then breath of life, healed, and the words that some mysterious figures say are, oh, you are going to have a lot of fun with me, and you're gonna make up for everything you've fucking done. And you get to see no more of this little side thing. And your characters would not have knowledge about this. This is for the audience. So, that being said, all of you would get back to the base at about this time, minus Doth, because Doth is not currently part of your group. And what are you all doing at this point in time, knowing what you know?
Well, first of all, after what Praedith told me, I kind of want to ask Alvis how it went with her healing.
No, you saw how that ended. You got here and said some shit to Alvis during it.
The aftermath of like the IAmCaterpiller, I think is what they meant.
Yeah.
Like what happened. With,
well, why don't you ask?
Dalth showed up for some reason and said to the lady, "You know what this is?" And she's like, "No, I don't." And then she read the letter and she didn't know what it was, and I don't understand. All I know is my hand's fixed.
Really? Really?
Today's just been kind of a blur for me.
Still for you.
Oh my god.
Do what?
Time stood still for a moment as you were thinking,
Yeah.
how could my day get worse? And then it stopped again.
Exactly.
No, it's actually, yes, it is that bad. As you are thinking, time seems to stand still, and then a woman looking sort of like the woman you saw earlier, a little bit more shrouded in darkness, appears in where Matt would typically sit, and she says, "Ah, so good to see you all. I am having quite a good day, quite an interesting day. But I figured I can't keep your hands on your leader forever. So, I am having a little bit of a party. You are going to protect this party. You are going to protect a particular artifact at this party. Or, your leader's a dead man. Work is my hired muscle. No cost other than your leader's life continues. This is your only chance." And then she snaps and she's gone.
She did it again. Twice.
We weren't given enough information. What are we guarding and where and why?
There's a letter that has all the information for you.
The letter says, "I'm sorry, loved."
No, the letter says that you are to get suits and ties to enter into a particular museum, a very particular museum. You are going to be guarding a relic in, drumroll please, the Black Rose Museum. Why don't you make me society checks there? Or if you have it, Pathfinder Society lore.
This is a different... Oh, fucking shit. Oh, that one.
Pathfinder Society...
Damn.
Okay, do any of you have Pathfinder Society lore? Probably not, but...
No, I don't have Pathfinder Society.
Oh, I got... Was the... 32 was something a while ago.
No, the Black Rose Museum often does a lot of business with the Pathfinder Society. Now, they don't always do business exclusively with the Pathfinder Society, but they're typically in good enough graces with the Pathfinder Society that the people who use them often use them to show off interesting magical artifacts with false pretenses. Basically, they are commonly used to show the world unique discoveries of Pathfinder Society. However, in this case, they seem to be renting out another building in their museum, unspecific to the Pathfinder Society, that is being used as a showroom for the mob to charge people to use a genie from a ring. And some of you might actually remember this genie in particular. And the name of the ring is the Ring of Aquaria.
Oh no.
No.
Caterpillar,
Oh,
do you
no.
remember something about this? Let's see. You make me a society check, Alvis.
Man, I don't even remember in real life. Not 20.
Wait, you're gonna remember in real life?
I said I don't even remember in real life.
Where's the nat 20?
In the chat?
I'm refreshing.
In roll 20?
I don't see it. The last one
I
we rolled
don't
was
see it
Alpha's.
either.
What are you talking about?
Alvis's Caterpillar High.
Yeah, no. Alvis, where did you... Can you... I don't see the roll. Can you re-roll it?
Scroll down to the bottom.
I am on
It
the...
is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there.
Took a
finally
second.
got it.
Oh!
Damn.
Oh!
Hey,
Oh,
it
it literally
took a
just
sec-
appeared.
Yes, it clearly just appeared,
Put
Caterpillar.
it away.
Okay,
Caterpillar.
so Caterpillar, you remember Matt in particular mentioning how Aquaria might be the thing that ended up creating Nihil and several other monstrous children. And that Aquaria also happens to be generally something terrible to grant people's wishes. They're charging $5,000 or 5,000 gold for 3 wishes for anybody who rubs the ring.
What are you talking about? They're charging for wishes?
Oh boy.
Genies don't charge for wishes.
No, but the people who hold the ring that summons the genie charge you to rub it.
Oh.
Yes. 5,000 gold for 3 wishes.
That's fun. I'd
Ah,
relay that to
you,
the group.
yeah, you. So you guys, might. Why don't you guys make me a society arcana and, well, occultism check here.
Okay. Society.
All 3, if you can.
Arcana, and occultism.
Society, Arcana, and Occultism?
Yes.
Oh my god. Jeez, you got a nat 1 on the occultism?
Is today like bad roll day for everyone?
Yes.
Oh no, I've
So,
got 2 nat 20s
Seth?
today.
You have
Mm-hmm.
an idea that your group might want to try and contact people in the Pathfinder Society. Covertly as you can. Meaning you have to naturally find someone powerful enough. Meaning that you have to go poking around Absalom, walking into random storefronts until you get lucky.
Okay.
Hey, Will, are you ready?
Not really, but okay.
So let's see. Why don't you roll me a D100, everyone?
Okay.
Oh, I
I'll
don't
be
roll.
running
I don't
rolling
roll.
percentile.
I mean, it is percent. Okay. Everybody, please roll me one. I will roll
Yep.
one too.
Do you want me to roll? Okay.
I
Slash
got a
roll.
37. You can also use the dice roller on the sidebar there. D100.
Oh, oh, okay.
Wow, I rolled 100.
Dumbass.
And now I get the important question: which is better, high or low?
Well, Sallow, you are able to lead the rest of these schmucks into about a 3-hour long walking in and out of storefronts until something weird happens. But you see a weird potion shop, and as you enter, go ahead, Will.
So who is this?
The party is interacting with someone they've previously forgotten they've interacted with.
I know, but I'm saying who's at the storefront.
Everybody. Sallow just happened to be the one to lead in.
So
I'm not here.
as you enter in the store, you see it's a potion shop, but did you see near the front of the store there's a pedestal with a potion that says free sample. And also you see a cat. You see there doesn't appear to be any cashier, but you do see a black cat sitting near the register area.
Okay.
One of y'all's trying a free sample.
No, thank you. This feels
I'm
like
good.
I'd get in trouble.
Actually, why don't you make raw wisdom checks on that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Sallow, you're fine.
It's a shame Gavilan isn't here.
No, I'll roll for him. He said I could do whatever the fuck I wanted with Gavilan.
Okay.
You didn't use those words exactly, but I have a fucking clip or text chat blip that says I could roll for Gavilan today.
I trust you.
I don't trust myself. Gavilan.
Oh my
Gavilan's
god.
trying a free potion.
Okay. Of course, it's written Gavilan.
Your brilliant leader says something along the lines of, "Oh, come on, guys, it's a free sample. How bad could it be?" Then glugs 2 of them.
Everyone's like, no.
No, there's only one free sample currently.
Gavilan's not wise enough to know that one of them he'd have to pay for afterwards.
Yeah,
He
that
rolled a
sounds like
4
Gavilan.
roll.
Can he have mine?
No.
My free sample.
No.
What does he get for taking 2 free samples, Will? Other than scolded.
I've tried to figure it out because what the second one undoes the effect.
So,
but considering you drank it 2 in the same time frame, I guess not.
Something
Gavilan
happened
starts
to
to feel strange.
how does he feel strange?
He gets a bit of a pain in the chest area and some other area.
Oh god, he's going into cardiac arrest.
No, probably worse. What's going on, Will?
Wait a minute. He's a bird. Wait a minute.
What?
Well, he has regular. You know what I'm about to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Gavilan-
God! No!
Gavilan is now a
Oh.
woman.
Gavilan's now a woman?
Yes.
You know what? He can live with this until next session.
Don't even.
Well,
do
he's
not
the one who
do-
said you could do anything.
Yeah, he's living with this till next session.
So the cat behind the register instantly starts. Oh, thank you for trying the free sample. You know, if you purchase another potion, I can undo it if you want.
He drank 2 of them.
Huh. I guess you have to pay for the second one then.
Elvis said I could have
And an
her free
additional one. Hmm?
sample. Elvis gave me her free sample.
Oh, okay. So, 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 That's not how this works.
I mean, why don't I just pay for the second one? I don't think there's anything wrong with this. I don't feel any different.
Okay. You sure you don't want another one though?
No, I think I will not be extorted.
Okay. So does Gavilan pay for the second one he drank?
Yes, he would have to, considering he can't get 2 free samples, one from him, one from another person. Even though that technically the plan still works as intended. Because he was dumb enough to drink 2 of them at a time.
Yeah. That took me a bit to gauge what would happen.
His boobs got really big, and his... Yeah, that.
Yeah, we're talking about
Oh,
some
right.
good,
He also gets negative effects like clumsy too, I think.
Oh
Why the
no!
fuck does this exist?
Potion of Gender Swap and Gender Swap Belt were both things in Path 1.
Oh yeah, the funny thing about the gender swap belt is it would literally just, you put it on, and even if you didn't know what it is, you put it on, you get swapped, and then the belt falls off and doesn't work ever again.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was incredibly rare.
It was incredibly rare, and even worse, it happened to be in the possession of a former friend in society play, and before his familiar could tell him, hey, that's a cursed item, he put it on.
So the good thing about this is
Gold bitch.
It's been around since the original AD&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's so many
Yeah.
fantasy. Oh,
Well, do not give him the clumsy 2 thing. Just let it be a surprise that he's a woman when he comes around next time.
Oh yeah. Sure.
He might
He
might get here today, so yeah.
So when
Don't
you
say
describe,
anything
Yeah.
Do
if
not
he gets here today.
No, if he gets here today, we won't tell him how he can fix it, but we will tell him that we won't
You're
tell
such a
him what
pretty
happened.
You're such a pretty bird.
I think I know the way to deal with it. I know exactly how it's getting dealt with.
Nice breast meat. Yeah.
So, anyways, what else
I'll
happens
be
here,
a lot
Will?
nicer to him.
So
Yikes.
eventually a cat folk comes out of the back and just like, oh my gosh, we have customers. Have you been doing a good job? And she looks over to the cat. And she's like, oh yes, I've been doing a great job. Thank you.
Gavilan says, hey, what happens when you drink 2 of the free samples at once?
Free samples? What free samples?
The ones that
There's
saved
spices.
me tits.
Syl proceeds to look at the cat. What did you do? I offered some free. I didn't give you permission to do that.
I think the technical word for what this cat did is extortion.
Extortion? What? Extortion?
Well, yeah, because I couldn't have more than 1 of these to get back to my normal state. So they would have me pay for the second one to get me back to normal.
Was a gender swap potion?
Yeah, why do you think I have tits?
Oh dear. I guess I'm gonna have to give you another one on the house.
Oh, cool. Can I have the money I paid for the second one back, too?
Well,
No.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh. Did he drink? Wait, did he drink another?
But I think I want to be a woman for a day, so
And then
I'm
the
just gonna
cat
pocket this
really
other
says
one.
No.
Well, master. Yeah. Go finger
Oh my
yourself
God.
after our job.
Gavilan says, I mean, she set out gender swap potions for random people to drink as they came into the store. Do you really think I'm holding 2 empty bottles up because I only drank 1? I drank both of these at once.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure. And Blair proceeded to lie. Okay. Again. I will deal with you later. So So yeah, Syl proceeds to hand the money back for whatever for the other potion, and
Gavilan pockets another one and puts it in his bag
so,
because, you
Yeah.
know, another one on
Yeah.
the house because he drank both of them at the same fucking time like a wisdomless asshole.
yes. Okay, so very very sorry for the inconvenience, to say the least. So what would you anything you'd be interested in buying today?
What are you selling?
Well, just look around. Lots of potions to pick from.
Gavilan would probably say, do you know anything about, someone who can cast Time Stop multiple times?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah,
Well, you must be dealing with someone pretty strong there.
I mean, my subordinate has been kidnapped.
Oh,
He's
dear.
not your subordinate, even though
Any
he's
bit of an issue?
kidnapped.
Yeah, and apparently we're being blackmailed into doing some security work at the Black Rose Museum or something like that.
Oh dear. Would Syl know?
Syl would not know that the Black Rose Museum is doing business with mobsters. She knows what the Black Rose Museum is, considering she's had to bury people who died there in the Pathfinder Society. There's a little tally marker outside that says, days since Pathfinder agent has died in museum. And as she walked by the counter today, it got erased. And a 0 got put on it.
Oh. That's quite an issue.
Apparently they're selling wishes from some, like, Merid named Aquaria or something.
Oh dear. Well, I definitely should do something about that.
Sounds like an evil ring myself.
I wouldn't say evil, more.
Actually, Syl would probably call this ring evil.
Aren't djinns just evil in general?
No, this is a
That's not
Merid.
No.
The Merids are chaotic and neutral.
That's worse.
Far
Depends on-
worse.
Chaotic evil.
Well, there's
Yeah.
no chaotic evil genies, and Merids grant wishes in ways that personally please them. They
So
have no
djinn.
code or ethics. No,
So,
because
like,
a
this-
djinn actually has some other method to how they grant wishes.
Yeah, that's the lamp thing, yeah.
Well, no, a djinn is a different type of genie in this. A Merid is a water-based genie.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Pathfinder, for making this even more complex.
Ah, yes. Even
Bingo.
though I'm pretty sure genies were elementals anyways, but
Like a djinn is a very specific kind of genie.
yes.
Yeah, djinn's usually
Hmm.
associated as the evil one, is why. I keep
Yeah.
saying
That's true.
I mean, yeah, there's a couple of evil genies, but this one is a chaotic neutral genie that grants wishes in any way that it finds personally pleasing. Which
He
I
does
would
what he wants.
argue is worse, considering that they might not even teach someone a lesson about their folly of their wishes. They might just say, like, oh, you want the world to be destroyed? Yeah, sounds fun. Snap, there goes the world.
It's a prank, bro.
I wish for world peace.
It also be
Okay.
Oh,
snap
no.
your
Kills everybody.
Yes. Like, no, this is a dangerous, dangerous thing, and Syl would probably call it evil.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
But, hey, Will, before you say anything more, one quick thing I need to message to you.
Bark, bark, barkity, bark, 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 bark.
Well, if Gavilon was like,
Actually, yeah, no, this would be only something Will would know. I sent it to you.
So Syl proceeds to say, like, so, would you like somewhere to stay the night?
No.
Actually, we're staying at the old Pathfinder Society Grand Lodge.
Oh. Well, if there be any time where you come back here, I'll definitely offer that.
Oh, well, thank you. Say, do you know anybody who happens to be part of the Pathfinder Society?
Well, yes. Depends on who's asking.
We're just trying to gather information on what might be going on.
Well, you came to the
Hey, well,
Came to the right place.
before you say that, there. Read those DMs. Gotta retcon something there because yeah,
Mhm.
Phil's already taken care
Got-
of shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like she wouldn't say she's a member, but just not member of what is a question.
I mean, a lot of Pathfinder Society agents don't mention their members, period. I mean, in Absalom, you might walk around with your Wayfinder out, but that's about it. Does Syl currently have her Wayfinder out?
I guess.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's let them roll a society check to see if they know what a Wayfinder is.
Yeah.
Didn't we use one? We used one.
Yeah, those are knockoffs. This is an
Oh,
official Wayfinder. Yes, Salo would know that that is indeed a Wayfinder, and she is indeed a member of the Pathfinder Society. As would Seth.
Yep.
Salo is a very interesting character. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. Allegedly.
Are you guys loitering right now, or?
Well,
You know what? I'm gonna have Gavilan ask the typical Gavilan question. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna say it, but you know what the question is, Will.
Actually, I don't.
Every time he walks into
Same.
a magic item shop, what does he ask to buy?
Oh.
I don't know what.
A Lich's phylactery.
yeah.
Why?
Because
He's
he's
become a
dumb. Which, by the way,
No,
Syl
we
is...
don't sell that here. Nobody sells that anywhere. And also, I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
Idiot.
Phylacteries even exist? I don't.
No,
think
you
had
have to
them. You
create
had to
your
make
own...
them.
Yeah, you have to
No, that's
create
what
your
Sal
own.
was saying.
Yeah.
You had to make them.
Yes. Yes, you do. Salo is indeed correct. Gavilan still doesn't care. He wants to buy a Lich phylactery because he wants to become a Lich for the cheap. So now Gavilan is a woman and being interrogated by the Pathfinder Society. And you guys head back to base.
Well, oh,
Yeah, good luck.
and Sill's nice enough to say, okay, no, you can stay
That's
here
awesome.
while you guys are waiting for him to come back, if he comes back, which is up for debate.
So this is the second time this has happened.
Yeah.
Him being arrested. At least that I've seen.
He's
Yeah.
very controversial.
But aren't all artists controversial?
Is he an artist?
He's a bard.
He's very
Doesn't know
artistic.
how to read.
He's a very
Doesn't mean he doesn't know how to read music.
He doesn't. He doesn't know how to read music.
No, he knows
just
how to
starts
read sheet
squawking.
music.
I just imagine anytime he sings, it's just random, outraging, like
If you-
squawking, like whatever the
He's a
entire time.
kinku, right?
He's a
He's
Tengu.
Tengu.
He's a
Oh,
parrot
Tengu.
Tengu. So just imagine a parrot screeching and repeating.
No, no,
words.
no. Gavilan knows how to read sheet music. That's the only thing he knows how to read. And there's reason
I
for
was
that.
hoping he would be a kinku so he can just start singing random meme songs.
Oh my god.
Well, anyways,
Don't-
you guys probably wouldn't stay
Better
here
do-
that long, considering,
So
like...
he only knows 7 letters?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, sheet music, he probably knows the letter placement, like the notes.
He only knows 2 vowels and 5 consonants.
That makes sense.
Rip.
Or whatever.
It's better than nothing, to be fair.
So, okay, what exactly is gonna happen next? Now I think.
Well, he's not here, so we'll do it whenever he gets here.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We can have him pop in. He's got 2 new mystery potions with him that none of us will tell him what to do. Doth gave him these and they heal him.
No, that's just gonna get him to not drink it, you dumbass.
Well, that'll probably
Yeah,
give
that's
him
the point. Because now he will
No,
want to be a man again.
He wouldn't know that. Maybe he might think that it's poison anyway.
Oh wait,
That's
we
the
just
point.
got one important variable. Gavilan's wife.
What if she's into this?
Oh.
Does she want a divorce? Well, does
Well,
she
think
want a
about-
divorce?
He probably would.
No, just give the wife the potion. It's fine.
Next
Well,
session,
does
Gavlon
Davlon's
has...
wife want a divorce because he's a chick?
I'm getting a hold of those
I don't
potions.
know, but you'll be very unhappy.
The
Next session, next
divorce
session,
court,
Gavel.
and that's it.
Oh no,
Next session, Gavelon divorce.
I'm
Oh, I
going.
was gonna say next session, Gavelon has his first period.
No.
Oh no!
Absolutely not.
No, that
It's
is not
bad
the type
enough
of
you're-
fantasy I want you to fulfill. No,
Absolutely
not.
not. Look, it's bad
well,
enough you
okay.
made a joke about a walking period breaking your hand.
Okay,
I never
I'm
said
telling
it
you
was
this
a
right
walking
now.
period.
You called it
Yes.
period man, or somebody did.
No, that was
It was period man. You said
Right?
that.
no, that was
Right.
King.
Ooh.
Actually, I think it
Yeah.
was King.
Uh,
But let's be honest, if King didn't say it and get scolded, then once upon a time Caterpillar would have said it.
Well, the good thing
Yeah,
is,
that's true.
I'm getting a hold of those potions no matter what.
I'd like to see you try.
Whoa, that's a little whoa.
I don't.
Listen, as much as you like to think about periods, but as a person who's biologically a woman, I'd rather not think about that. That is disgusting.
Why do you?
I was talking about him stealing the potions from how do you say his name again?
Gavelon.
Gavelon.
Gavelon. Yeah.
I can con them out of him. Trust me. I've made him believe
Yeah.
he's dumber shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Were you here for the emissary of the bird god or some shit?
No, but you did tell me about it whenever.
Oh
the
my
first session
god,
was
this
on.
session has been great.
Session makes no sense, and I love it.
It's going to make even less sense when I can get my stride.
Important question: have we accomplished anything?
Absolutely.
Your
not.
leader has gotten kidnapped. That's accomplishing something.
I mean, I guess so for Gavelon. That's such a.
Ain't nothing gonna break
It
my
moves forward the
stride.
story.
Ain't
It moved
nothing
forward the
gonna
story, but I
slow
don't think that's
me
I don't
down.
think we accomplished anything.
Oh,
Because I think that's a
I
failure.
got
It is a
keep
failure,
on
but you
moving.
accomplished the goal of moving the story forward by failing.
Oh, the
I guess
story
we're
has
failing
moved
upwards.
forward a lot more than you think. Tune in an hour for more insanity.
Yeah, our
Cool.
session's still not over yet.
Oh god, it felt like it went on longer than it has. Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you
we've actually
mean?
gotten through a lot more than I thought we would in this session.
No, it's only been like 2.5 hours.
Oh yeah,
for it normal.
normally it's
I'm
like 4
already
hours.
sleepy.
Then get some caffeine. What are you?
I am.
Are
drinking
you
caffeine,
not
but I'm
entertained?
still
Are you not entertained, Caterpillar?
Oh, you're gonna be tortured by Matt's 60 like mothers right now if you don't take it back right now.
I'm already getting tortured by Matt's 60 mothers.
The good news is, Caterpillar, if you're careful, there's going to be missing things on their body. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, what?
Not like that. I was saying I was going to borrow things. You're acting like I'm not tailing the party right now.
Jesus
I've got that
Christ.
tracking rune on the bird.
Oh, I
You
forgot
don't.
about that.
Yeah, you forgot about it because that's not a thing.
What?
Yeah, it was a joke he told Gablon. It's not something he actually has.
He totally has one on him. Trust me.
Well, I forgot that
can't
you said
con
that
the
to him.
DM.
Look, we've told him this several times. He will not stop trying, but he does know he cannot win. Like, yeah. Anyways, you guys would head back to base. What about you, Seth? What are you doing at this point in time?
Well, besides whatever the hell that just happened,
You gonna report anything?
What's that?
You gonna report anything?
Whoa, you just sound like you were in a vortex. What did you say?
Are you going to report anything?
Well, yeah. I'm gonna go report to that person thingy.
Report
Okay.
is just the police for felony.
God.
Well, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
Nah, this is a double joke.
Yep.
Even if he
Anyways,
is-
Seth, how are you gonna get to Praedyth at this point in time?
Well, let's see. Where am I currently at? Am I still like in?
You remember the little gift he gave you, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to see
They-
where I was at, so that way, because he told me
You
to go
could-
into a private.
No, he said not to do it in the open or in front of people.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Like, if am I still in public or is it just still?
You would have gotten back to the base, but you could like sneak into a bathroom or something.
Yeah, I gotta make it sound so suspicious. Okay. All right. I'll use the card.
You remember the commands.
Yeah, it was sent and
It was send and message.
yeah. Fucking hell. All right. So, could I use sent?
Yeah, you can use send here. That would allow you to teleport to Praedyth, and 25 words is not enough to say what the fuck just happened.
Yep. Exactly.
No,
So I'll
that's
use
enough
send.
to say what the fuck just happened. 25 words.
Oh, it's hit 5 times.
Yeah, technically.
Wait, why are you guys laughing? Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, I thought you were
joking.
I thought you were just
joking.
yeah,
No,
no,
I'm
I
just
thought you were
stupid
just playing the
sometimes.
straight man, you know?
Nope, I'm just stupid sometimes.
I feel that though.
Anyways, Seth,
All right.
you
So
find yourself in a room that used to have a intact stolen painting and statue, and papers and pieces of desk not all over the place. But now you see a room with a bunch of mess all over the place, and two very angry women in front of a very scared woman and a man who seems like he's just over this shit. That being Praedyth.
okay. Did I come in at the wrong time here, or?
And Niana just looks at you and says, "There's never a right time for this."
Okay. Well, I have some important news to report.
Praedyth just looks at you and is like, "Oh, go ahead."
So, apparently, Lucy, whatever her name was, right?
What?
What?
Yeah, you saw it looked familiar to Lucy. It did not
I-
look entirely like her, as though she was masking her appearance, and you probably would not be able to tell she was masking her appearance. So you just would have the knowledge that someone who was hiding their appearance gave you a ransom.
Well, someone appeared and just out of nowhere. I have no idea who this person is. They have instructed us to guard some item, of course, and I suppose how do I put it into words? God, my brain's shutting off. It's so hot in here.
Take off some clothes, jeez.
God no, I live in California. It's literally hot 24/7 here.
Just go freeballing for a bit. I lived in Vegas. So...
In California, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, it gets randomly hot or randomly cold here. It's so weird.
It's not randomly hot or randomly cold. It's hot during the day and it cools down at night because you've got nothing keeping the heat there.
Because it's a desert.
No. I live really close to the.
Oh
so
yes, Sarah, perfect. Yeah. Go ahead, pursue that goddamn lead, you magnificent thing, you.
Okay, well, you guys should probably finish your discussion.
Yeah, go ahead. That is great. That is good investigator work there.
All right. Okay, so let me process this again. So we've been told to guard this, and they were threatening to kill our leader if we didn't follow through with it. So yeah. Besides that, as far as I know, they mentioned something about what was it, like the
Black Rose Museum, Ring of Aquaria?
Black Rose Museum. Yeah.
Ah, so they're after the same artifact we're after, and Diana just looks at him and says, "Can you repeat that?" And he says, "Nope! No, I cannot!" And she says, "Of course not." So, let me just get this straight. Seth, you're working for him.
Working for...
Praedith.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Praedith, you really need to talk to Matt after this so that he doesn't go ballistic. Yeah, I don't know if that's... And you see the axe get thrown at him as he ducks out of the way. He's like, okay, gosh, I get it! Do you always have to come in here and destroy my office every time you two get pissed off I'm not doing enough? And Diana just glares at him and says, Yes, that is everything. You're lucky I don't arrest you at this point. And he's like, you'd have to have evidence for that. And she's like, and she throws the axe at him again. It's like, God damn it. Can you maybe talk this out once in a while? And she does it again. Come on! Jeez. And you wonder why I like Melody better. And she does it again. And he's like, oh, come on! You knew this!
That's one too many axe being thrown.
It's returning. It's a great axe being thrown and returning by the sheer power of her Iomedean might. Why else do you think the freaking room is in such a mess?
I knew she was still worthy.
Jeez.
Anyways, so we got a ransom. So, Black Rose Museum, is it the main building?
Sorry?
Is it the main building of the Black Rose Museum?
Yeah, I mean...
No, it is. It was not. You would know that, yeah. So, basically what you're telling me is Black Rose Museum is lending a off-building of their little area to the mob. So that they can have a private place where they can show people to grant wishes from a dangerous marid.
Yep, sounds about right.
Okay, so I guess it wouldn't be too far-fetched for them to be keeping other important items there.
Well, well, yeah, they've seemed to be very protective.
Well, actually, I was more saying it seems like this woman is prideful enough to taunt you into protecting your own boss from being rescued.
Well, yeah. Nothing much else I can really say about that.
Yeah. Pretty good. Ah.
This is such a frustrating situation.
No, it is. And Melody just says, ah, fucking yandere bullshit. And
I hate that I smiled right after that. That was dumb. I hate you.
And Praetor's like, what the hell is that? And she says, it's a term from Tian Xia. Fuck you. And you just hear Praetor say, is that an invitation? And she's like, maybe. And he says, can you guys help me with getting him out of there? And Diana just says, well, I would love to arrest them, but I don't have proof. So, you know what? If he finds his way outside of the museum, I guess I'll help you. And Melody just goes through. It's like, oh, come on. And she's like, yes. Well, you see, I'm not going to openly help a group of thieves do their goddamn job. And she's like, even though our son's in danger, yes. I mean, come on. He knew better than this. I mean, did he? We will talk about this later. Okay, see ya back at home. And then she straight turns to you after she leaves, Seth, and she says, yeah, do you guys know she stuffs her bra? Anyways, I'm gonna go. She gets really angry, and, well, I help her vent.
Okay, alright. Just kind of awkwardly stands there.
Meredith just looks at you and is like, I don't know why I thought those were the right people to raise my son, but I did. I really did.
I mean, at least he seems like he has a good head on his shoulders most of the time. So something good was done there.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, what kind of woman throws an axe when she hears something she doesn't like and he ducks out of the way of another axe? Gosh dang it! Okay.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's literally like mentioning the true name of a deity in, like, mythology. She knows every time he says something bad about her, the axe is just coming regardless where it has to go through. It'll cut down entire city blocks if she's mad enough.
I mean, when you're angry, and women could be very scary sometimes. So, what can I say?
He comes over and he ducks both of you down as an axe flies over the top of your heads. I would not say that again. She is very annoyed. And he just throws you both to the ground. It's probably that time. And like 3 axes come, and he's like, "Oh, thank God, I ducked all the way down to the floor on that one."
Oh my God, I love it.
Also,
Right.
Is it me or did Melody just say those 2 were and like another 3? Okay, got it. Those 2 are a thing. And he gets up, and he gets and he just like barely ducks out of the way of it, falling flat on his back. And he's like, okay, don't know why she's so pissed off at that fact, but whatever. Look, we need to change locations. God damn it. Can she? Well, kid, I bet we can both agree that this has been a pretty shitty day.
Indeed it is, and so many things have happened today that I don't even know how to comprehend.
Yeah, that's just the wonderful world we live in.
Indeed. Well, what can we really do now?
Well, you should go back to your peers. You should probably convince them to do what she wants, and then you meet me here on the day of the showing. And every day before that, we plan out the heist for the ring. I go and try and find my son in the midst of all that, and we get both birds done with one stone.
Okay. Alright then. What?
I know, sounds weird, but like we gotta convince. We got. How do you feel about fighting some of your own party members?
Well, that's not something I really thought about doing, but why?
If it mean, well, you see, we still have to go after that ring, and in all likelihood, I could probably use that ring even if he's not there to get him back. But the important thing is that we have to make a plan to break into the place. If you guys are acting as guards, then I can make a plan around the information you give me. And since this location is immune to any prying eyes simply due to the fact that, well, no one has any proof that anything shady is going on here, other than the thousands of Iomedaean acts that have been flying into this upstairs window. But that's not important. What is important is that this is the perfect place to plan our activity, and due to the little card I gave you, the only time you will be seen is seen leaving the place, which isn't enough to let them know that you have, well, entered this place for any purpose other than drinking. It might be a bit weird, but it's a good way to make sure that we are planning a safe option to break out your leader and to take away this dangerous artifact. However, in order for this to completely work, I need you to, well, I need you to sabotage their own defenses and potentially even fight them. But this is all for the sake of saving your leader, and I will make sure that you do not end up dead because of it. I realize this is a lot to take in. Do you have any questions?
Well, it's a lot to take in, yeah. Oh. I wouldn't even know where to even start, but
That's actually probably a good thing. I mean, here's what I would recommend. You go back to your friends, and you just bring back any information you guys get while trying to make a plan about defending the building. And we use that information about the plan to defend the building that ultimately gets approved to break into the building more effectively, hopefully in a way that will avoid us having to fight any of your comrades. And then, while you guys are doing that, I will snoop around trying to find my son and break him out. And I think, based upon what Diana just said, that she would be watching outside of the building. So I just need to make sure to get him to a place where he can get outside of the building, and then someone more competent in terms of fighting should be able to get him to safety.
okay.
Yep.
Well, that's gonna be a very hard thing to, well, not really hard thing to execute, but there goes nothing.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, that thing can cast time stop at will. We're fucked on so many levels. This is turned from a regular job to a suicide mission. But, like I said, I may be an asshole, but I'll look out for what's mine when I can. And that means you too, kid, so I'll make sure that you come out of this unscarred, and I'll make sure your friends do too. Put your faith in me, and, well, we'll see what we can do.
Alright. Alright. I'll go with it.
But
I think you
but
might. I think you might have noticed that that ransom didn't include releasing him, now did it? Just said that they wouldn't kill him.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, that. I never really thought of it that way.
Yes.
Oh no. Well, I guess we gotta.
Maybe I would tip off anyone who might be intelligent enough to pick up on what you're putting down without being without lacking in enough wisdom to realize that they shouldn't say anything either.
Yeah. God. It's gonna be. Well, as far as I know, I don't.
You've got
I really
one
hope.
member of the team that doesn't seem very stupid aside from you with wisdom.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's not.
Would getting the kobold in on this be a bad idea?
You'd have to do so sneakily, but not a bad idea.
You'd have to plan it very, very carefully, because. Oof. Okay.
Well, Gavilan's really probably enjoying his newfound self, so I don't think he'd be.
Why would you tell Gavilan any of this? Hell, Gavilan's probably thinking to himself, why would I'm second in command.
There's
if
not
he
that...
dies, I become in charge.
Well, he's thinking
He'd
about
probably try to kill him.
thinking about that.
Not reality.
He's thinking about that, and he's thinking about his newfound body. Is what I'm getting at.
I don't think we can speak for whether or not Gavilan, the character, would do that when his player is not here. Also, he's in a torture chamber tonight.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, Will, how long would Syl keep him in there?
Until he gets back.
Gavilan interrogated for saying he wants to buy a lich phylactery. Especially when she especially when she searches through the bag and finds a broken lich phylactery in his bag.
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah. How many days is he in the equivalent of?
How does he have broken lich phylactery? I forgot.
From the Underdark, when you weren't there for a week and I ran something, there was a lich that ended up getting their phylactery broken. That wasn't necessarily evil, like trying to kill everyone around him. And Gavilan took the broken lich phylactery.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what I would advise is Gavilan is gone until he gets back.
Yeah.
I think that would be the most fun thing, because I kind of want his immediate reaction to some of this stuff.
Yeah.
That's the way I do it. Like,
I want to know an exact amount of days Gavilan would be held in confinement by a non-government. Yeah.
At least.
Oh my god. Which one took him in? The Paladin order, or like
no, Syl.
Syl.
Is that the potion person?
That's the potion person.
Yeah, they'd have like truth serums and shit. I think they could get this stuff out of him relatively quickly with torture, because they could just keep going and going and going, just restore his stamina.
Yeah, I mean, Syl could like charm or something.
Charm, and then
you guys are forgetting you don't need truth serum when a truth circle's a thing.
Yeah. Well, I know that, but I think.
But you also might want to remember what part of the Pathfinder Society Syl is with.
I'm not sure, but is Syl the type of person that would make him learn his fucking lesson?
Yeah, no, Syl would be punishing him for at least 2 days. Like, she would dedicate 2 days of her own time into making sure... Yeah, 48 straight hours of pure hell thrown at Gavilan to make sure he's learned his fucking lesson. Because of what I know about Syl and what faction she's a part of.
Can they do like some time slow bullshit to make it longer or shorter? as needed.
Oh my god.
Syl
that's so
is
weird.
a stupidly powerful caster. Yes, she could do
So
that bullshit.
You'd be able to have 48 hours done within an hour or longer. Right?
No, because Syl wouldn't have a demi plane that would do that, because that's not invented yet. Because if we give you that in this campaign, bullshit.
Let's
I
say
mean, I
they're
don't think
working
you
on the
should have given
prototype.
players that in the first place to mess with. Them.
Nah, fuck you. It's brilliant. You just don't have the balls.
There could be ways that could be abused.
Yeah, and there's ways that I could throw that abuse back in their face. Now, isn't there?
All right, but yeah, sorry. I just wanted to get the speculative stuff dealt with.
Yeah. But yes, Gavilan is now on the Pathfinder Society's watch list.
Shit list.
Not shit list. They actually are professional and they call it a watch list.
Rock.
Well, let's just break this down. You guys will, from this point forward, will have members of the Spirit World following you, Pathfinder agents following you, and worst of all, Taldane spies following you. Oh, what joyous days!
Why
That's
am
gonna
I being punished? I did nothing.
Well, you see, they're all following you. Two of them are following. There are two different people they're following. One of them's following Gavilan. The other two are following to spy on, well, you guys as a whole.
Oh, good. So I'm the odd one out here. All right.
Yep. Anyways, let's see. So typically we go a bit longer than this, so I'm gonna take a break and think about how I'm gonna go forward from this. Meaning we're gonna take a short stream break, and we'll be back in a bit.
Oh, good.
Episode.
Everyone, we're fucking live again. Holy shit! Guess who showed up?
Oh my god, you're like
No.
so cute.
Oh
So
my god!
Gavilan.
Nice rat, Gavilan.
So Gavilan,
So, you said I could play. I played your character True
No,
for a scene.
let me do
You.
this. So Gavilan, you wandered into a
True.
lovely potion shop, and on the potion shop there was a lovely potion on a little pedestal, and it said free sample.
And of course
So-
I drank it.
You
Yeah,
drank two
so-
of them
Just in case.
at a time, at the
we
same
rolled a
time.
Wisdom check, for you, and to see if you wouldn't drink it. But even though that's something that you'd absolutely do, anyways.
Correct.
So, and
You
it was a gender
rolled a
swap vote.
4. Yeah, you rolled a 4.
I'm not going to bully your character anymore. We'll just leave it
So-
at that.
So I have a few questions. One is this permanent?
No, you just need to drink another gender swap potion.
Two.
Oh
whose
yeah, and
idea was
speaking
this?
of which, the
Which
cat
one of
at
you
the
two
counter.
wrote this?
I like
What?
you guys.
What
there.
did you say? What did you say? Wait, no, guys, what did you say, Keat? Yeah, no. Will wrote that. Will wrote this.
Of
Will
you
wrote
two
this.
Wrote this.
Will wrote this.
You are sick.
Hey!
So, and the cat at the counter proceeds to say, oh,
Loitering here? Can I help you buy anything? Are you loitering here?
well, no, the familiar says after he drinks a potion, and don't worry, it's not permanent. You just have to drink another one. That'll be how much gold?
I don't know. It's path 1, it was like 500 gold, meaning it's like 50 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point is, the cat was trying to make you pay for it. Then Syl walked in and saw this and gave you the potion.
Your money back for the second one you drank because
Yeah, because you drank 2 for some reason.
you rolled a 4
Wait,
Avalis
if I get 2, wouldn't that
offered
split
her.
at the same time,
Same time,
Gavelon.
So naturally, no. What happened was
You got way bigger
your
breasts.
boobs got so big it gave you clumsy 4.
Yes. And
Yeah,
then
there's
you
the
decided,
bimbofication potion.
yeah, you got the bimbofication potion. But you also decided after this, because I was going to let you be able to do this yourself, but then she asked, hey, are you guys just loitering here or are you going to buy anything? What do you ask every time you walk into a vaguely magical shop, Gavelon?
Do you have a lich phylactery?
Yes, and you asked Syl if you had a lich phylactery. Now you are being kept in 48-hour maximum security torture until you learn your lesson. You don't have to
haven't
actually
drank
experience
drop
this.
potion
Yeah, you haven't, but you get out, you drink your gender swap potion, and the best news of all, Gavelon, you are technically in charge at the moment.
and going through divorce.
No, Gavelon,
Yeah.
Gavelon, you are technically the current leader of the unit.
What happened to Matt?
He's kidnapped.
He dead.
He
Again.
kidnapped.
Oh no, Mary will me
Caterpillar. So here's the good news. Caterpillar and Seth got him murdered by the Blood Man.
Period, man.
Period, man.
Oh, God damn it!
Oh no.
We gotta keep our stupid nicknames in check.
I noticed that we have the Power Rangers outside.
The Power Rangers.
Yeah, so we have Praedyth Magnum, Diana Scarlet, we've got Roma Walker, Lucy Gambino, Demi Fizzlebang.
Demi Fizzlebang.
Yes, she's a no.
Gavelon's calling you out for stupid names. You know you messed up.
No, it's a gnome. That's a typical gnome name. What the fuck?
Gnome
is
is the
total-
capital of Alaska. It's called Gnome. You gnome ass.
Oh, I am going to murder you in your sleep.
He's not a good.
Abigail Rivers, and Thesa.
She's a Gnork.
She is a Gnork.
Go no.
Oh my
Gnome.
goodness! Someone crossed out Shembo and put Bimbo for Alvis.
Yeah, I wrote that.
No, Alvis is a manic pixie dream girl.
Oh God.
Besides
God.
that, what has actually happened?
Matt's gotten kidnapped by some mysterious figure, and outside of that, your character doesn't know shit. But what
Kobolds have
happened
Jewish
outside of your... Yeah, kobolds have Jewish accents. Outside of what your character would know, Doth and Seth both have either been working with Praedyth Magnum, or started working with Praedyth Magnum to help
Is
make a...
Creative Magnum related to Matt in any way?
Yes, Praedyth is Matt's father.
Daddy.
Oh, right, that's right. Okay.
Daddy.
Yes. So, they've started working with Praedyth to try and steal a magical artifact that summons the Marid Aquaria.
And why do we want this?
You don't want this. Praedyth doesn't want this to be in the hands of mobsters.
So we're stealing it from, but he's also a monster.
A mobster. And yes, he is also a mobster. But the thing is, he is a mobster with standards.
He's a lobster.
So, the thing is, you don't know about this. All you know is that you are currently in charge.
Alright, well, first order of business to be to rescue Matt.
Wait, really?
I have to look after my subordinates.
That's exactly what he. Oh my.
Wait, but Gavelon, if you don't look after him, you become the permanent leader.
Well, what kind of leader would I be?
Oh, character
If he
development!
saves him, he
Oh
can make
my
Matt a permanent
God.
subordinate.
Wow, we're actually getting character development from Gavilon.
No, this is normal. Gavilon is Gavilon's worst enemy.
Oh my God. And the enemy of your enemy is your friend. And since Matt is also Gavilon's worst enemy, that means Matt is Gavilon's ally.
So,
I like
what are
Godwin
our
had
leads?
Gavilon
What
hates
happened to
himself.
him?
Oh, that's what I'm investigating.
Your characters don't know shit. And
Well, no,
figure it
Seth and Alvis know shit. And so, quite simply put, Matt came to Absalom to try and right the wrongs he did towards some of his friends, and it turns out one of them is a psychopathic yandere.
Now,
That is.
Absalom, is that the
Mhm.
city we're not supposed to go to?
No, Absalom is the city where Matt's parents live and Kusanagi is. You know, the person you technically were in debt to at one point?
Oh,
tunnel.
yeah, the Kasanagis.
Yeah, the
tunnel.
Kusanagi Trade Union.
The Puddles District.
Yeah, we don't talk about the Puddles District.
Well, we don't have any leads, but we know the city he's in.
No, you do. So, hey, so Solo, you pursued a
Solo.
lead. Solo, you pursued a lead on his location in the base. Why don't you make me 3 society checks?
Wait, hold on. If I'm the leader, then
What the-
I get the big chair.
Hey, that's where the gangster was sitting.
Yeah, technically the gangster is in charge because she's holding your leader hostage. That's how she views it.
Oh, okay.
So as you sit there, that same mysterious, shrouded in darkness woman pops out behind you and says, "What the fuck are you doing in my chair?"
I'm
Hey,
sitting in the comfy chair.
No, that's my chair. Get out of it.
Am I still a Femoid?
Did
Yeah.
you ever
could
say you
be.
were drinking the potion?
Well, I'm not there.
You have the potion.
Oh, well, there's someone in
Listen,
this room, so I'm a bit completely smash my tits together and say, "You wouldn't hurt me, would you?"
You're the type of character who would
Oh.
just keep it. You would just keep the potions.
All right,
Totally.
Gavelin, I forgot to mention, you're very lucky that you're able to get the cure potion because before your wife found out.
Well, I was.
So,
thinking I
you-
might keep this and use it on someone else at a later time.
You're currently clumsy 4 because of how big your boobs are.
This is an odd thing you have done.
Yes, it is, but you drank 2 potions, and this is Will's decision.
Is it a decision? I thought it was an RNG.
It wasn't my decision to drink 2 potions.
The
No,
potion-
It
I meant
so-
this type of potion.
It was.
Like, how the potion affected him was Will's decision. And Will, he rolled a 4!
Yes.
Of course he would drink 2, because he would typically drink 1.
I'm
So,
pretty sure he would drink too, regardless.
Yeah, that seems very in character.
so the mobster just says to you, do you... Yes, I would harm another woman. Yes.
Oh shit.
Get out of my chair. I have some talking to do. Good. And the shrouded figure enters the chair and says, "Okay, fuckers. Do not get any ideas. I still have your leader hostage. And, you guys still need to get your goddamn suits.
Suits?
Suits. You have to guard this place in suits. I will accept nothing else. You're allowed to use armor so long as you have a glamored room to turn it into a suit. If you do not...
Any other business formal wear allowed? Just suits?
I expect those of you who would typically wear a suit based upon... Oh, what the fuck do I care? I'm a mobster. If you're a guy, wear a suit, damn it.
So no sweater vests. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have have to visit a tailor. None of my suits are gonna fit.
You
Oh my
You're
You-
not a
god.
guy right now.
Why? Yeah. Wait. You're saying he's not typically a woman?
Well, usually on Tuesdays.
Oh my god.
And she just reaches into her back pocket and throws a gender swap potion at you and says, "Oh my god, fucking!
Oh,
I
nice, I
have
can keep-
standards. Just
Nice, I can keep my gender swap potion now for later.
wait. You have. You know what?
No, that was out of character. Don't you dare.
Oh my god. So puts his face in his hands. Oh my fucking god.
Anyways, you guys have 3 days to prepare for this showing, and may I remind
what?
you, the ring.
The ring?
Yeah, the ring that holds the power to summon Aquaria.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Wait, I don't know about that, don't I?
No, you know about that. It was
You
in the
said
letter
no
I
about
gave
that.
you. No, you don't know
No, it's
about
everything
the.
with Matt.
Yeah, it's everything with Seth and Doth that you don't know about in character.
Well, I don't know what they
Ah,
have, so
I'm
it's
just
best if I don't know.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
You'll like what'll happen. Trust
That
me.
sounds great. Well, it looks like I have to find a magical ring.
No, the magical ring is under control. If you find it, I will kill your leader.
Then what am I supposed to be doing?
You're supposed to be figuring out a way to make sure no one steals it.
Oh, well, that's easy. Just give me the ring.
Tell you what, I will let you use the ring if you give me 5,000 gold.
I think I have 5,000 gold. Hold on.
You do have 5,000 gold.
God, Jesus.
All right.
Let's see where this goes.
Oh no.
I don't like the idea where this is going.
No, I love this idea. Let's see where it goes.
Yes, let's see where this goes.
My God.
Yeah, you have more than enough for this, Gamelon.
Okay, well, let's make that a 4.
Okay.
44,000. I don't think that's right.
It should be 14,000.
Why do you guys have so much more gold than me?
You should have. Oh, right. We did a couple of jobs, so I will give you the amount of gold you missed while you were gone.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Anyway, so do I have the ring now?
No, you are. So, as you give her the 5,000 gold, she says the word rejection, and then she has already counted the gold, and then she bags it back up, says the word rejection one more time, and you're teleported into a mysterious room in a museum-looking building that has a ring on a fancy pedestal that says, "If you've paid, please rub ring."
Wait, hold on. Then all the person I could steal it right now.
Oh my god.
Security.
Gavelon. This person literally just grabbed Alvis's hand, and she had to get a 20th level cleric to heal her. Like, yeah, no. This is not someone you want to fuck with, and she's right behind you. You've
Oh, okay,
paid
well,
for the wishes.
I rubbed the ring.
And as you do, a beautiful woman made of pure water comes out, and she's like, hello, my name's Aquaria. Fuck you. She points at the woman behind you and says, I don't like being summoned for gold unless I'm getting a portion of it. And she just says, hey, it's not my fault I have your ring. And she's like, you're right, it's not. Fuck you anyways. What are your wishes, kid? What do you want? You get 3.
So 3 wishes. Okay. These are gonna be the type of wishes that don't actually do anything, aren't they?
No, you can wish for whatever you want and it will
Yeah, they're
happen,
gonna be
but
monkey paw wishes.
yeah, but Gavelon, you're not smart enough or wise enough to know that.
Well, I am cynical enough.
Yeah, no, you might only
You
know
have,
that.
Oh, I'm gonna
You-
tell
okay.
you right now.
Gavelon, listen to me. Gavelon, listen to me. You know this genie is not typically someone you should trust with wishes, but you're already at the point where you have to make 3 wishes.
Okay, I wish for Matt.
Can I just ask the lady, hey, can you
So-
return him before he does something stupid?
So you wish for Matt, and she summons Doormat. There you go.
Fair enough. I wish for more wishes.
That's not how this works.
I wish
Second
I could
question,
wish for more wishes.
That's
Third
not
wish
how
is
this
done.
works. No, no.
I wish I could wish for more wishes. What's wrong with that?
So
No,
you just
first
used
of
up
all, no,
three
no, 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 that's not how that works. She says, look, what do you want the most in this world?
Alright, I got a wish. I wish for 5,000 gold.
That's,
Okay, so
no. She says, okay, fine. And she rains 5,000 gold coins upon your head
Alright.
and deals 40 points of piercing damage.
Well,
Wait, why
piercing
piercing, not
would be
bludgeoning?
No, because they're shooting through you.
Oh,
Well, I got my money back, so this was a win.
asphyxiation from legal tender.
Let's see, I got one last wish back. Hey, you don't like this woman. Can you tell me where she's hiding Matt Magnum?
In this building, why?
What is this building?
I'm sorry, you used up all 3 of your wishes. Goodbye.
Did not say I wish.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You didn't say I wish. Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
what's your
say
third
you
wish?
wish, Aladdin.
No! That was such a checkmate! Oh my god!
Holy
That's
shit!
amazing.
I
That was
can't
those
believe.
mental gymnastics! Oh my god!
I can't believe I got tricked by you of all people.
He's a bard. Charisma is his thing.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
my
Look,
God.
kid. This is your last wish. What do you want more than anything in the world? What do you want to become more than anything in the world?
Anything in the world, I know the answer you want, Matt, but I'm not going with it.
What is the wish that I want you to wish, Gavlon?
That I'm the most famous bard that ever lived.
Okay, well then, what do you want to wish instead?
I wish this ring was impossible to steal.
No!
You're a
What?
He says,
I love
that's
Gavlon,
not
he's the
how that
best.
works. I can't make...
Why is that not?
Well, because it has to be able to be picked up again. That's technically already a wish I've been given.
It can be picked up by the person who owns it.
Nobody owns this ring.
Who has it
Tech-
right now?
Well, technically it's in this pedestal in this building right now, but nobody fucking owns it.
Well, then who did I pay to rub it?
Her. But she doesn't have the right to do that.
Well, she just did it, and it worked. So I think she has the right.
That's not how this works. I refuse to acknowledge that.
That's literally how this works.
No. You see, this ring is a part of me. And I'm not a fucking slave, so that's not how this works.
You're literally granting wishes for free.
I mean, yeah.
And I just
Technically,
think that
you've
is
got...
wrong.
Yeah, I know. So you better choose your next wish stupidly careful.
Well, I did. You just didn't accept it. I don't think that's how this would work.
Well,
It is.
you see, me making a wish that... Well, let me put it to you this way. I can't make something unstealable if it's already been stolen, because then it would be out of the hands of the person who currently has it.
Oh, that's fair. Let's see. I look to the woman. Who's trying to steal the ring?
I don't know.
You don't know.
dog.
What
by
do
the
you
way, Gavin, all the gold that you got from her was not actual gold; it was pyrite.
Yes.
Oh, I asked for gold. That don't count.
No, she pierced you with it. You took 40 points of damage, and and then
That's
because
not
of all the
gold.
blood on
That's
it,
just lying.
because of all the blood on it, it rusted.
Gold does not rust.
Bitch, yes it... Wait, does it?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Either way, it can just be pyrite.
Yeah, I can...
Hold on, no, that's
Can't
not
be
monkey paw.
pyrite.
That's just flat out lying to me.
Okay, you know what?
You know
No,
I
the
need
piercing
gold.
damage... The piercing damage is enough. He can take his gold back, but he has to pick it up piece by piece, and it will take 10 minutes to do so.
Jesus.
I'm fine
Wow,
with
that's
that.
pretty fast.
But anyway,
That's how long it takes to play 40... Actually, you're right. That is pretty fast. It'll take
No, shut up.
2 hours
Shut
to
up,
do
shut
so,
up.
because it takes 10 minutes to pick up 48 cards.
I'm fine with that. But anyway,
Also,
No,
one
I'm
other thing.
thinking here.
Sorry,
I'm
my
role
bad.
playing.
My bad. This is what actually happens.
No, well, this is
The gold that he gave you came out of your own pockets.
That would be a monkey's paw, but
that.
that's mean.
Yeah, you know what? That is also the case.
Alright, fine. Alright, I have enough gold. So back to what I was doing. What do you mean you don't know who's trying to steal it? Why do you feel like it's gonna be stolen?
This calling card.
Who sent the calling card?
Bitch, I don't know.
Alright, fine. Give me the calling card.
Okay, fine. Here's the calling card.
Whatever group sent this calling card and those affiliated with them cannot steal this ring.
Sorry, can't do that.
Why can't you do that one?
Personal interest.
Okay, that's just mean at this point.
Well, let me put it to you this way. I can't fuck with that group because of who's in it.
Even wishes at this point. This is just you doing me favors that you want to do.
Well, to be fair, you entered into a legal gray area when you tricked me into doing a wish for you. So now I get to decide what wish I actually grant you, and I don't want to grant you that one.
You haven't granted me any wish so far.
I'm a genie! This is a genie thing! What did you expect from a genie?
I expected at least to wish
Quality.
for what I want to wish for and have horrible repercussions afterwards. It's not my fault you're not clever enough to think about the horrible repercussions. You just have to say no.
Okay, you know what?
Wait, what do you say no to?
Okay, look, buddy, look. And she stops time for a second, just for the two of you. I'm not fucking with someone who has some relationship to Nihil.
Oh,
Okay.
Whatever. Wait, who is they have a relationship to Nihil? Hold on.
The genie.
Neurons activated.
I thought
Oh
that
my
was
God.
something
Look,
you guys already knew.
look. What do you want the most in life?
Well, I don't really know, dude.
Well, what is the most recent wish you've had?
The most recent wish I had, you denied.
I mean, before you saw me!
Before I saw you, well, I wished for a Lich Phylactery.
Oh, you want to become a lich. There you go.
Wait, hold on, I didn't say that.
You did! You said, I wished for a lich phylactery, so she made you into a lich. Yeah, well, legal gray area both ways. You got me into giving you a free wish, and I gave you a wish you didn't want. We're even now,
my
and she
God.
fucks off.
Wakers the dog agrees with us.
Am I fucking lich now? What's going on?
You...
Just have the lich flag on some random lich.
Yeah, so you're a lich. Yes.
Also, she handed you your phylactery and she dropped it.
Yes. So you're a lich with a broken phylactery in Absalom.
Wait, no, then I'm dead.
Yes. Don't worry. You can play Gavelon 2.0.
Why don't you make? Why
This is
don't?
an odd thing that has just occurred. I am confused.
Why don't you make? Why don't? I know a way we can do this. Why don't you?
Oh
make
wait,
Gavelon-
Will. He just, instead of becoming a lich, she just turns him into looking like a skeleton parrot.
Just gives him a flaction.
This is a dangerous road I have walked down upon, and all I wanted was one thing, and I was denied it.
Well, as the late and great Joker,
I
as
didn't even
Joker,
wish for this. He just did it to me.
you get
you said I
Yeah,
wished
boy.
for a lich phylactery.
In the past, yes, I did not say I wish.
Gavelon.
Legal
Gavelon.
gray area.
You
Legal
get
gray
what you
area.
fucking-
There's a lot of legal gray areas here, but that usually happens after.
It is
I
the very
wish.
legal gray area.
Well, Gavelon,
Gavel-
I gave it to you so that instead of I gave you a free wish for a legal gray area, but you fucked up on legal gray area, so I gave you a wish for it.
You get what you fucking deserve.
I don't
Bang.
know any of this.
Gavelon,
As the
You're-
late and great Gavelon says, I wish I had a lich phylactery.
So am I a lich or am I not?
no, you're
Oh,
just
God,
a
no.
skeleton parrot now.
That's not what I wished for, so he hasn't granted that anyway.
Okay, fine. You're a
Wait.
lich and you have to roll a new character.
Oh god.
Oh, cool. Do we have Is Gavilan the new villain?
We have established there are good liches.
But I guess
No.
it's not like D&D where becoming a lich just
No,
makes
we
you
haven't.
Oh, no.
chaotic
Yes,
evil.
we did. There was a single good lich.
We would, to be honest, Gavilan, the path
I
to
don't want
become
to
a
roll
lich,
another character. This is becoming too silly for me.
Gavilan.
What did you say,
If-
Gavilan?
I
This is
don't want to
getting
roll a
too
new
silly for
character.
me.
It's getting too silly.
At this point, I would just wish for like a sandwich or something. Because you're
Gives you
gonna
a
just
lich
keep doing this
covered
no
in
matter what I
sand.
say.
Well, the good news is, Gavilan.
Don't worry, you're
that-
not gonna actually roll a new character. We'll go back a bit. But yes, we'll go back a bit.
The tabs on there.
So do I have one last wish or not?
You have one last wish. I'm going. I just, it was funny, but I'm not gonna make you roll a new character.
God, no, do not.
Like, we literally made this agreement before this
Hold on.
that if you
hold
actually
on.
did do that,
He
do
didn't
not-
exactly do it, so I'm going to redo it.
Out of
What was
character.
What was the agreement, real quick?
So
What
you
agreement?
did wish for a lich phylactery, but it was
He did it in past tense. It's a legal gray area. I'm not going to force him to roll a new character. But if you actually wished to become a lich, then you would have been rolling a new character, yes.
Why?
Yeah.
Why can't I be Lich Gavilan?
Because you're in Absalom!
I'm a Lich now. What are they gonna do to me?
Kill you?
kill
They
you
have
because
your
you forget
full-
Sill's here.
Did
The
you
path
forget
way-
Syl is here, as well as 4 different heralds of 4
Yeah,
different
well, you're doing
deities
a lich
and
is
almost
not-
every church?
I bet half of them. They know I'm cool.
Gablon, like
I'm a friend of their son, technically.
Yes,
Yeah.
and Diana has an undead slaying oath, so she can't let you live.
Well,
So
you know what? She can
Gavilan?
slay the other undead first.
Well, the
Okay,
good news
so
is-
Gavilan,
becoming a lich. does
let
not
me
bring
ask.
up.
Yeah, so no, Gavilan, listen to me. Or Keat, listen to me. Do you actually
Yes.
wish to become a lich?
No, I don't want to become a Lich because I don't want to spend the time making a new character.
What does
course,
your
yeah.
character want?
Well, what my character wants has been denied to him already. Wait, hold on. I got a question. So, the next person who wraps this ring, they also get wishes?
Yes.
Could you send this ring to Matt Magnum? I feel like he's smarter than me, and he could think of something clever to do, especially since he
No.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Alright.
Oh my
do that
god!
then.
But, you do realize that, you're probably gonna fucking die, right? And she teleports off with the ring. And...
Oh, I didn't say I wish, but okay.
I think you... Well, you know what? You're right. Technically, you still have one wish left, but she...
It don't matter. I'm trapped here. This is up to Matt now to save us.
No, I don't.
I like how
I-
this is the wish you're not going to say. Nope, go back, come on.
Well, the good news is, you've messed this up for everyone. You have made this.
Working on the knowledge my character has, which is save Matt, and I have wishes.
So, Matt ends up rubbing the ring as it falls past his hand, and he's like... Why are you here? Is that any way to greet me? Yes! Yes, it is! What do you want? You get 3 wishes.
Alright, there we go. I'm back. What happened? What's going on?
Matt has 3 wishes now.
Okay. So I guess my first wish would be get me and whoever the fuck is in danger because of this back to a safe point.
Now, see, if I had done that, it would have launched us like 50 feet in the air.
Actually, it teleports you all the way to your base in freaking Taldor. You know, the place you're not supposed to go.
Oh, shit. Wait, this
Well,
is the same thing.
I mean, technically, this is a base, and you are well fortified, so it is considered safe.
It's
You know, I'm
safer
tired of
than
this
the
silly
other
games.
ones.
I'm just gonna go with it.
Anyways,
this is just going
technically, Gavilan, you have 1 more wish, and Matt has 2 more wishes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, wait, can I still make my wish? Do you even get wishes if I still have a wish left? No, you know what? This is entering treasure. I don't want to pass, so let's make my wish. What do I want? Lin, what do you want?
She's not here.
Oh,
She's
not here.
in Absalom.
It's only so right now, if I'm
can you hear me?
remembering right. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
It's
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello.
I can't hear anything. This is great.
there's only
Pete's
there's
dead.
going to only be how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4. Half the party's with them and half the party's not, right?
No, everyone except for Gavilan and Matt is in Absalom.
I'm back and I can
Because
hear
we weren't
things.
technically in danger.
Okay.
So my final wish, just give it to Lin.
Okay. And she doesn't know who Linlin is, so she just gives it to a random person.
Linda.
Oh, great!
Excuse me, for Linda.
That doesn't help.
And okay, and she, hey Will, what does his wife want from a genie?
This could end the world. You all better be careful.
Will,
This
Will,
ends the campaign.
Will.
I wish I was a lit.
Oh my
Bro, I
God,
think
your
when she just
wife
says, "I
does
wish I
that?
was a
You really. Oh no.
You know what?
It should
That's
go-
that's so hilarious. That should be what happens, but Will's character.
To Will.
Yes, it is up to Will. Will!
If you don't come back, we're gonna make your character a lesbian.
Oh no.
lesbian lich.
Okay,
She's
I
sitting
guess
in-
I still
That's
got.
what the Ellen Lich stands for.
So you should see. Think of it this way.
We'll
a
come
div-
back to this.
Yeah, maybe.
I
talk to
guess I
Will.
got 2 wishes. Huh. I don't trust
Maybe
this
to wish
genie.
us the heck out of this city.
No, because then that would send us wherever she wants us to go. And if I wish to go back, sorry, not gonna say
Unless us
anything.
wish to go back to the street address that we were at before.
Then we
Really
would
just
get
do that
murdered.
again. I guess we are screwed.
So hold on, Matt.
Yes.
DM Will about this and have this become a future plot point. You could do some very
Yeah, no.
interesting shit with this.
I will do that. We will work on it for future reference. You just gave a wish
I
to
would
Linlin.
highly recommend that.
You know
Divorce
what?
Court Saga win.
You know what? I got a wish.
Oh, this keeps happening.
I got a fish. Would you like to make a wish?
I wish to know who my parents are. Really? That's
Which ones, Matt?
really okay. So your mother is, well, he obviously means biological parents.
Oh, now it's obvious. Now it's obvious that it's Matt asking the
She just
question.
snaps her fingers, teleports over to you, and whispers, "I am not fucking with this kid." Okay? Snaps back.
Why? Fuck with him. No, you fuck with him. Fuck with me. I don't deserve his wishes.
So, you know what? Fine, I'll throw this in. Your father is Praedyth Magnum. Your mother is Kusanagi, and you are related to... And then she just filters out, and she's like, "Fuck! Can't even fuck with him that way. Fine! Ugh.
Oh, that's right.
Elemental lords, bullshit, powers, bullshit."
Oh, hey, by the way, Matt, I knew that part about.
Yeah, I fucking know.
You and your mom.
Wait. What do you... Wait, you knew who my mother was?
How do you think I got us this place?
Okay. My third and final wish is... Gotta be careful with this.
No, apparently you don't.
Look, I don't... Look, whatever she was about to say would have fucked us up. Both of us up. But apparently some deity stepped in.
Your mom.
What
Stop eating that. Why are you licking that? What is wrong
I got
with
it.
you?
I got it. I got the perfect wish. Oh my god, this is so genius. Why didn't I think of this?
Well, don't ask for money, that ends badly.
I'm not gonna ask for money. I'm not gonna ask for money. You see, I already think this is enough of a monkey's paw, us having this item, that this is the perfect wish if it's able to be granted. I wish that you gave us over Sky Igniter. Can't do that. Why? Because I would be pissing off so many deities. Oh. Huh. I guess that would have been too easy, huh?
Can you tell us where it is?
Actually, yeah. Ah, wait, never mind. I'm being told by my boss I can't.
Well, no, you can.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh, by
Promise
the way,
doesn't-
Lil, I gave my wish to Lin Lin.
You're going to discuss it later in DM.
Oh, yeah. In that case, it's
But
deep
no, you
in...
can tell you where it is, but like you have to get all the keys to get there anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so it's in the plane of water, but you still have to get the rest of the keys.
Okay, great. Well, I asked that. So, Matt, what's your last wish?
That was the last wish.
Oh, yeah, fuck me. Why do you keep manipulating me?
So,
Okay, Matt, what's your last wish? Can I wish for the various keys we need? I don't think you can. I don't think I'm able to do that, no. Okay.
Best 5,000 gold I ever spent, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Cool.
Do my parents love me? Yes, there's a...
What? But no, I just barged in. That was your final wish.
No!
He didn't say
no!
wish.
No, he didn't say I wish. Like, the fact that people are learning how to manipulate me is pissing me off. Choose your final wish very wisely here.
By now.
Yeah, it's a legal loophole, okay? Fuck me for not doing better at it.
Definitely not the first person to do this.
Actually, you are the first person to do this. Most of the time, people wish for me to give them children. Huh.
I want to meet this genie. I think it would be an interesting interaction.
Okay, okay.
That's in character.
I have a final wish for you. Let's see. I wish I knew what happened to Alex Strauss in Toledo.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I can't answer that question. You give me another one. Wait, why can't you answer that question? Same reason I couldn't answer his same. Look. Long story. Can't answer it. He knows the answer to that question, but fuck you.
Well,
Okay.
Dad should probably be able to answer that. So.
Yeah. You know, I never thought the third wish would be so goddamn hard.
Just wish for a sandwich.
No, because then she'll probably summon a witch made out of sand.
You know, for somebody monkey paws, he's been actually pretty straightforward so far. I say
He
really
does
with
he does it for comedic effect.
You know what? Here's my wish. Oh, I got it! I got it, Kavlon. I got it.
Okay. By the way, I'm a woman now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that, but that's not important right now. You know what? Fine. I wish Gavlon was a man, a male again. Okay? Fine. She claps her hands, Gavlon turns into a man, but he's a bit less of a man than he was before, and she poofs out.
She turned into a human man.
Person, so this all worked out.
No, she made his dick small.
It's a good thing Lindley loves me for who I am, huh?
Well, we need to work on Linlin's wish as another future plot hook.
Anyway, I have a gender swap potion now. It will be used eventually. You be ready for that.
And it will be used on someone else.
I'm sorry, did you say you have a gender swap potion?
You have 2.
Too late.
I already plan on snagging that.
First of all, it's not too late. Second of all,
It's been made in character.
What do you... No. I mean, it's not too late for me to take away your gender swap potions.
Well, why? I'll have so much fun with them swapping genders.
Oh my god.
Because you're clearly into it.
Gavilon, you told me I have 2 gender swap potions. Prepare yourself.
I actually only have 1.
What do you...
Given one by the Shadow Lady.
The Shadow Lady, oh my...
Okay, you know what? Look, let's head back to Absalom and see what the fuck happened. We're not going to teleport back there, because I don't want it to be obvious we're coming back.
Oh, family bonding time. How fucking fun.
Wait, if we go back, they're just gonna kidnap you again.
Huh. Yeah, but we can't just never go back to Absalom again when one of our bases is there.
I mean, fair, but we also have to do something with this ring.
I mean, yeah. And Praedyth walks in and he's like, yeah.
Oh, I got an idea. Let's just give it to one of the heralds. They're strong.
You're right. We should actually know. If we give this to Melody, she'll probably do it for some weird thing. If we give this to Diana, she'll probably...
Go ahead.
Like, I don't fucking know who to trust with such a powerful item. And Praedyth's just like, I mean, stay out of this.
Well, I trust myself mentally, but physically, I'll just get beaten up and it will be taken.
Huh. We should have used that final wish to wish that it went back to Aquaria.
Hey, let's put it in that bag we have.
What bag?
The bag with the teleporting rings in it, whatever.
Oh, the party bank.
The bag of holding.
Yeah, let's put it in the party bank for now.
Oh, good, but one of you was a hostage, and the other one probably didn't have it on him.
No, both of us are in Taldor.
Oh.
And you think that that woman didn't let him keep his gear just to emasculate him more? That's adorable.
Yeah, and you know, I don't think any of our people are good folk. They're not going to steal it. Let's put it in the party bank, and they won't even know it's there.
Huh. Yeah, you got a point.
They won't even know it's there, so we're perfectly fine.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put this in my pocket, and I just
lava.
I don't think that you can destroy it.
Mount Fish.
Gavilon, it's made out of adamantine. I don't think we can destroy this with mere lava.
Yeah.
But you know what, Gavilon, I just remembered a couple of things.
Oh, by the way, you're welcome for me saving you.
Yes, thank you. You see, when I asked, do my parents love me? Apparently she thought that was a wish, and she actually gave me some memories back. Do you mind listening to me while I ramble out something that, an unlikely source did for me when I was younger?
Boy, it sure is odd how she keeps giving you these extra things, but sure, I'll listen.
I mean, didn't she give you some extra things, too?
Holes. She gave me a lot of holes in my body.
Yeah,
and a smaller dick.
Yeah, I had a smaller dick.
Yep.
Yeah, that too.
So, you see, I remember Diana telling me when I was younger, some people are, actually, wait 1 second, I've got music for this. Fuck me. Almost went into this, without,
how could this happen to me?
No.
Titanic music.
So, my
horrible memory of
familiar faces.
So, she said that some people aren't necessarily evil as they are good people in bad situations. They are born into a shit world that doesn't care for them. And, well, once upon a time I made friends with someone who ended up trying to kill me, and it wasn't actually who they said they were. My father, well, he went out of his way to look out for me all these years and save me when he was able to. I was blamed for a crime that he didn't commit, but I don't know. I guess maybe I was a bit too hard on Doc by kicking him out.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of unnecessary hatred towards my father, but I guess he was always really looking out for me, but that's not,
well,
look,
he
my
is a criminal boss, man.
Yeah. Well, my feelings about my father are no reason for me to have kicked someone out of the group. That was too far. And in all honesty, I think I'm going to let him back in.
Now hold on there, buddy.
What?
God.
Hold on for what? Gavilan!
No, what an ultimate troll!
Gavilan, what do you need me to hold on for?
Let's not be too hasty with our decisions here.
I mean, I was hasty when I kicked him out.
I mean, fair, but that was hasty in a good way.
Didn't that sort of lead to me... I mean, didn't my hasty decisions also lead me to getting kidnapped and hole punched through my chest and then tortured for someone's sick kicks?
Of that stuff happened.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you know what, Doc? Never tell him I said this. But he's a good guy.
I guess you got a point.
I'm gonna.
Well, the good news is...
He's only stolen from me twice.
You said Praedith is in the room, right?
That was sort of a joke. It's,
I was gonna say, that would be...
He is in the room, but, like, he just sort of is hiding now.
Well, the good news is... Well, I'm thinking... Couldn't Praedith have, like, some listen device so everyone could have heard that?
No, he would not have done that.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel... In all honesty, I feel we should just get back to what we were doing. We know the main end goal now, so I guess that's one thing. But at the same time, that probably means our enemies know where to ambush us now. We need to be careful, play this smart, and do the right thing.
We know that because they already ambushed us.
I mean, yeah. But now that we both know where the final goal is, all they have to do is find the ruins, and all we have to do is get there with the last key. Guess we're in sort of a shit spot now.
Well, actually, all we really need to do is find one key. Because as long as we have one key, they won't be able to get the Skygner.
Can you guys hear? Okay. I mean... I mean that it's probably a good idea for us to... There's not really a good solution anymore. Because now they know where to ambush us at. Like, god damn it, that was the greatest monkey paw of all!
We could hit the road. Again, we used to do that.
We should actually probably teleport out of here as to not anger Nihil any further.
Well, I think that's it per se. We're already here. I'm surprised he hasn't already appeared and started saying things to us.
I mean, yeah, it is a little weird. And then she just appears and she's like, "Bitch, what do you want? You've said my names enough. What did you expect to happen?" Oh wait, there's only two of you. This isn't enough of you for me to care. I mean, I guess I could kill both of you, but you two are the people I think I can sway, so...
Would Nihil just take them back?
Oh, but you know what? I could instead just send you back to the place you were at, and that would basically do my job for me. Teleportation magic isn't that specific. I mean, I guess I am a god and I can make it that specific.
What's going on?
Huh. Yeah, no, I see you guys coming back here later. Oh, but thank you for telling me where Sky Igniter is. See ya. And she claps out. You see, Gavilan, this is what you get. What do you mean? You kept saying, "Oh, why isn't Nihil here to talk shit?"
Hey, first off, she heard all that, so she was already here. Second off, I'm not the one that asked what Sky Igniter was.
While being in Nihil's territory.
So way to go, Matt.
I did not. Hey, I'm not the one who gave me the wishes to ask where Sky Igniter was.
I didn't give you those either. I just gave you wishes. What you did with them was up to you. Don't get mad at the genie for piercing me with gold holes.
I just realized something. Theoretically speaking, I just put this into the party bank. And I'm trying to retrieve it again, and I'm not able to get it out. We need to get back to Absalom.
Okay.
So you and Matt go about getting a teleport. And meanwhile...
Boy, this certainly has turned into a cluster, hasn't it?
And meanwhile, back at Pradith's office... So Pradith was there, he hid, and then realized, oh, that's where you guys are putting it, went back to his office, grabbed Doth, and said, hey, do you have access to the party bank?
Yeah.
Okay, so they just put the ring in there. Do you mind pulling it out for me?
How would he know?
Someone was listening on.
Yeah.
Someone was listening in.
Pradith literally said, hey, maybe... No, shut up, stay out of this. Like, you guys weren't paying attention to who was interrupting you. But yes, Pradith was trying to interrupt you. So yeah, you gonna give me that ring so I can...
Yeah, take it.
Okay, cool, thanks.
And everything turned out great.
Oh no, I have words.
Anyways, why don't you... So, I'm gonna go take this to the person in the Vigilant Seal who hired me to get this.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. This is,
It's getting a bit odd.
I mean, genie wishes will do that if used intelligently. That's why...
It doesn't matter if you use them intelligently if the genie just says no.
I mean, look. What's important is we accomplished our job, and the payment will be in your bank account. That is what's important. So yeah.
Oh, how much is it?
$2 or 2 gold.
Hey.
It's 200 gold for Kit and Korova and no one else.
You guys got ripped off.
Oh, totally.
Meanwhile, Gavlon, you technically are missing 10,000 gold because you'd have to go...
No, damn it, no.
Because you paid 5,000 gold
So
to the person.
gold left.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I had too much gold anyway.
somehow fix the economy.
So Matt and Gavilan get back. You all meet up at the base, and
Guys, I rescued Matt. Single-handedly, I might add. Thank you all. You were
Oh
great.
god, we're all gonna die.
oh yeah, I'm also gonna let Doth back into the group. Do any of you guys know where he might be?
What happened with Doth?
I kicked him out for stealing from us, but that was not right. Look, it's a long story. It doesn't sound like I'm sane at the moment, but trust me, it all makes sense to me now. So, do any of you know where I can find?
Now. The rain is gone.
Well, the good news is, since I've been tailing you the whole time, I've been in the room the whole time. Kidding.
No, I mean, it would be like, I'm not gonna kick you out this quickly after letting you back in. God damn it, you were so close! So, what did I miss?
So we're all gonna die.
Are we? Why?
The gangster lady's probably gonna try to kill these two and then us.
Oh, yeah.
Probably get a skedaddle.
And then a letter drops on the freaking table. Hey, Gavilan, why don't you read that letter?
I can't.
I thought it was a little.
Exactly why I'm in charge, bitch! He opens up the letter. Oh!
I just read you and you're so.
Can I see the
I'm
ring? I
sorry.
have an idea.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no, I don't know
sorry.
where the ring is. I put it in the party bank. And,
what?
yeah, I put it in the party bank. The thing we use to keep things safe.
No. Before that, you can't find it.
Yeah, it's... Matt opens up the party bank, sips through it. It's not here.
Who could have it? Who has
Any-
access to this?
Everybody here.
Okay, and who's not here right now?
I mean... the only people who would... Like, the better question is, how would any of you know about this?
Everyone, empty out your pockets.
No, I'm asking who's not here right now. Because
Oh.
everyone in here, from what I saw, opened up the party bank.
Well, Maple,
And we already know what you two have
Alvis,
done.
Raphael isn't actually booked into it yet. Technically, we haven't seen our Eagle Knight friend in a while, but I doubt they did it. Let's see, our investigator friend, haven't seen them in a while, but I doubt they did it either.
How do you have so many people tied into this?
I mean,
It wasn't as
Do you not
important before,
understand
it was just a
security?
potion thing.
to be fair, outside of Doth, I typically check people's backgrounds. The only reason I didn't check Doth's background is I don't know where to begin.
Wait, outside of whose?
Outside of Doth.
Wizard.
No. Can I pursue a lead?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yes.
Let me just.
You're
bring-
pursuing a lead on Doth's background.
Yes, because while I know as a player, I don't know as a character that Doth has the is the one who just took the ring.
There is a slight thing, and I don't think it's come open to the party yet. That might actually be an interesting thing to work with.
Yeah, that would be interesting to
Yeah.
work with. Meanwhile, because of some wish bullshit, this plan to have a 4-week little character arc got turned into a 1-week character arc because genies are bullshit.
Well, the good
This is why
thing
you don't
about
bring up the genies. This is why you don't bring in the deck of many things.
There's not one who brought
is why
in
you-
a wish ring as a plot element, okay?
This is why you.
I'm
No,
don't
just
no,
bring
no!
in
This worked
extra.
out brilliantly. I thought
I'm
you'd wish
just
to become a
surprised.
lich, unironically.
No,
I'm just
this is
surprised you
great.
let Gavilan 4D chest you so hard. Like, I've never seen, like, 4D chest as hard as fucking Gavilan. I'm gonna
So-
be honest.
let's
Yeah,
turn
just use
to
break up and if they're complimenting me.
let's
By the-
turn to 4 weeks worth.
So, wait a second.
You were saying?
Nothing, I
Gavilan-
think you're old and crippled.
Hey,
This-
Gavilan, why don't you ask your wife what she wished for?
Hey, wait.
Hey, Lin, guess what I got you as a gift?
Wait, why is he a guy again?
You got
Oh, because I
one
used my final wish to make him a man. And
Oh,
apparently
no.
she turned him back into a man, but gave him a smaller dick.
Hey,
You know
Lin,
what?
I
You
got your
deserve that.
gift. Yes, I got that for single-handedly saving Matt.
you got, yeah, you got your wife a wish for single-handedly saving me.
I got you a wish. You can wish for anything you want, but she
I
might say
didn't
no.
know. Yeah, I know. That's weird. It's weird that she could say no. Like, apparently, gods can overweigh the wills of genies, and that was happening a bit.
Well,
Well, they are more powerful. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
Gotcha.
sense. But,
well,
I mean, the better question is, where the fuck did the ring go?
you
Oh.
told me to ask her what she wished for.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know you're a
Will.
subject.
Yeah.
Will, what did Lynn... So, no, the point is, me and Will are going to turn that wish into a side quest later on.
Hell yeah.
So,
Will.
Lynn, what did you wish for? Oh, wait, Gavilan, I just realized something. You didn't ask her to give her the wish immediately. She might not have gotten it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Well,
I
gives you
mean,
time to
if
work with it.
anything, she's probably just gonna give her the wish at the moment where it's most inconvenient for you for her to have that wish.
Are we getting a divorce court saga soon?
Hell yeah, let's go.
So, I guess we've got the band all back together.
She just
Did she
teleports
do
her
that?
penis into your hand.
So, Gavilan, you want to talk about what happened to you?
Well, most of it's kind of fuzzy for some strange reason, but I'll give you what I remember. I became a woman.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I became a woman times 2.
What is a woman's times 2?
Don't ask.
Just a woman
Don't
with
ask.
bigger breasts.
Oh. You're right, I should not have asked that.
I then became the leader of the group, or possibly before. I did good leader things of helping my comrades. I outwitted a genie on multiple occasions.
I mean, technically, you also taught me how to outwit that same genie, so thank you.
I saved Matt single-handedly while everyone was sitting here.
Yeah,
Downside,
you did do
we
that.
have lost the magic ring.
And
but
we'll
Yeah.
probably have a gang out
we
for
have
us.
discovered due to this where Sky Igniter is and how to get it.
Yeah, but also the letter I was going on about, they're heading
Well,
to
I can't read it, I don't know
Casimir.
what that says.
Like,
They're heading where?
well, the mob boss is heading to Casimir to become a bigger thorn in my side or something like that.
Wow, your dad must not like you.
What? No, not my dad. It was a old friend I had that turned out to be a complete and utter psychopath.
Seems like an interesting character.
Oh,
I'm saying that out of character, by the way.
If I had a nickel for every friend who turned into a psychopath.
How many
How
nickels would
many
you
partners
have?
do I have?
Whoa, buddy. I'm not a psychopath.
Yeah.
Yet.
I heard
Yeah.
what you were wishing for.
What? What do you mean? I wish to know if my parents loved me and who they
You're so
were.
mentally unstable. You asked if your parents loved you.
I was abandoned by them. Of course I'd ask if they loved me.
Well,
If I
there's
might
your
ask,
answer, buddy.
why didn't you guys ask to, like, power down Nihil or something?
I figured that wouldn't work.
Considering that deities can outweigh wishes, I didn't think that would work.
What about power down the mob boss who's now probably out to kill us?
I don't
You
know who
will-
that is.
That would
You
have been a
will,
good idea.
You did the investigate stuff, right? To be able to-
Hold on.
Yeah.
I tried to mess with them, and she wouldn't let me.
Oh, I didn't know that, so it probably wouldn't have worked.
I thought it was the people they were worried would steal from them that she couldn't mess with.
And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I'm messing with.
That's out of character. I don't
So
know.
I
that
had
in character.
I had to pee real quick. Did I miss anything vital, or is it just
No,
go?
we've not done anything vile in a while.
So, basically, what we've come to this conclusion is that we'll have to deal with this mob boss at a different date, and considering they're starting up a new organization in Taldor, probably a much later date. Wink, wink.
I can't imagine.
And then it turns out that I know who my parents are. Huh. That's abusable.
I guess you no longer have a complex. Is that how that works?
No. I mean, I guess a little, considering I know both my parents. Wait. Well, both my parents apparently love me. What the fuck? That makes things weirder.
Let's not forget the most important thing.
What is the most important thing?
One of your adopted mothers might not be dead.
Oh, yeah. But the way she made it sound, it might be far, far worse.
Oh, it's definitely far, far worse, but she's not dead.
I mean, no, that would be dead. Well,
no,
I mean,
undead, so it's far, far worse.
I mean, yeah, but you can't become a lich of not a lack of your own free will.
That's a good point.
Oh. What do you mean? We literally have a character who became a lich through lack of his own free will.
I mean, technically, he still committed the actions himself. Well, first of all, Matt in character wouldn't know about that character.
What do you mean Matt was there for that character?
Oh, Matt doesn't remember.
Well,
you know, because that sort of happened in the same period. My mother died!
Which one?
Well...
Oh, Alex Raza. I know, I have 4 of them at this point. Holy shit, my family tree is convoluted as shit.
It's a circle.
Yeah, at least I still have a mom and dad.
I mean, at least I still have a real mom and dad.
Well, I'm also orphan. You didn't see me asking if my parents loved me.
You could have asked who your parents were!
Well, I don't care because I'm well-adjusted and not a sociopath.
Oh, please.
Oh my god, no, you are not well-adjusted. I'm halfway surprised you actually tried to save me instead of taking the leadership position for yourself.
I'm not a monster.
Okay, so then let me get this straight. You didn't just save me because you don't know how to do paperwork. Yes, I do lots... I mean, technically I have a secretary who does lots of my paperwork, but you don't know how to sign a name. Yeah. Oh.
Lynn knows how to do all this stuff.
Does she know anything about running a mercenary company?
She's my financial advisor. She's my
agent. Didn't you just lose $10,000 or 10,000 gold?
And she wasn't here for that, so...
Yeah. So,
Your character would start blabbing about it, though.
Oh yeah, maybe you should tell Linlin you lost 10,000 of your gold.
Please do not tell Linlin that.
Hey Linlin! Gavilan lost 10,000 of your gold!
What the fuck?
Do not do this to me.
Oh, I'm gonna do it to you. Hey Linlin, Gavilan lost 10,000 of your gold!
Oh my god, what have you done? She takes off her shoe and starts beating you with it.
Oh my god, I didn't even know she was Mexican.
It's
Damn.
a +3 greater striking shoe of smiting.
Oh, she's Asian, not Mexican.
Close enough.
Will, it's a +3 greater striking shoe of smiting Gavilan.
Yeah.
So it does an extra 2d6 of anti-Gavilan damage. It means it does 2d6 additional damage to Gavilans.
Yes.
Basically, we gave your wife the overrated power to beat you up like every anime wife ever.
Yes. Hold on, honey. I bought you a whisk with it. That's what I did. Your very own whisk.
That's not even technically incorrect.
I mean, yeah, but the wish was only... But he got 3 wishes for the price of 5,000 gold.
She doesn't need to know that. Shut up.
Yeah, but she does now.
Wasted money?
Yeah!
I wasted no money.
She keeps smacking you with the shoe.
Why does everyone sound like a Jewish wife?
Obviously, you haven't met my wife yet.
I figured, ow, that you, ow, would be better with a wish, ow, than me, ow.
I mean, didn't you technically use a wish to give me 3 wishes too? Wait, that means you gave me more wishes than you gave your wife.
Ooh.
And Gavlon, I don't swing that way. I'm sorry, but you're not winning me over with that.
Now I'm wishing that I hadn't saved you.
You are very lucky I'm not there.
You are there.
I am there.
Yes.
So, oh, good. He loves a prostitute that won't even have sex with him more than his wife.
Oh.
Guys, I think we might have gone too far. Given we can't take any of it back now. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Will, how's Linlin feeling with all of this development?
What a divorce. I'm not happy with the events that have occurred.
We need to...
Wait. But I mean, buddy, you only married her for money.
No, I love her. Shut up.
Does she love you?
Love me? Okay, no divorce.
I have an idea after this.
You know
I'll
what?
you guys in a group chat. I think you're gonna like.
We should get a divorce arc.
Divorce arc. Oh my god! Next week, divorce arc. Fuck, that sounds amazing.
I have a better idea than a divorce arc. I have a much better idea, and I'm not going to say it out loud.
On Scream?
Oh no, I think this not on
Child support arc.
I'm not doing it on screen, and I'm
And
not
so
doing
on.
it within earshot of anyone else.
Besides who? Because you have to do that. Oh, okay, cool.
You and Will. I am not telling anyone else besides you and Will.
What about Seth?
Why does this
He doesn't love me enough.
I do good
That's
Hey.
how the I wouldn't keep a secret this good to me, just to me alone. So probably.
It's almost like if the universe is telling me that Gavlon being a good character is bad.
Yeah, your character.
Oh my goodness! Hey, you know what, Gavlon? Will, listen to me. Go back a second. Gavlon is in a case where he wants a divorce, right? Or where his wife wants a divorce.
No, she said Gavlin said she loved her, so she usually changed her mind.
Yeah,
So you're just gonna ignore the fact that he wasted $10,000, gave more wishes to some other man, and you know.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me.
No. I want you to keep going with that. This will need to happen for what I have in mind. Like this could be a very fun arc. It'll be better.
So wait, what is? Oh, you literally forgot that I said all of that shit. Linlin, you really forgot I said all that shit? Will?
Huh?
Yes.
Linlin, you forgot I said all that shit? Really?
Temporarily, but yeah, they started hitting him again.
So, one second, I'll be right back. Goes outside. Officer, we have a domestic abuse situation going on inside.
Okay, I think you figured out appropriate punishment. No sex for a week.
One
month.
day, Goblin, wham,
Oh.
bam, straight to the moon.
Oh, thank God. That gives me time to try and fix my tiny dick.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So I think we learned a very important lesson today, everyone. Don't fuck with genies or people who can stop time.
Or your wife.
And anytime I try and do good things, it hurts me.
So what? If Nihil comes by tonight and whispers sweet nothings in your ear, you'll just betray all of us?
How sweet are those nothings?
Oh.
I'm uncomfortable with that answer.
Sweet enough to make you stab your own dick.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Well,
But
that's
speaking
good.
of sweet nothings whispered into your ear, Gavilan, guess who stops by?
Seth, yes or no on that DM, by the way?
Why is this happening to me?
I don't know.
What
You're
do you want?
well. You
Oh.
see, you just
Good.
you just seem like this is the perfect opportunity to pull my master stroke.
Okay, yeah.
Your
What
master
I
Yeah.
you don't.
You want
I
to become a
want you to
lich,
do
right?
it. No.
stroke.
I want you to hold on for the.
Kinda.
And you don't think that your party members are doing what's best for you?
Well, I don't think anyone really did much best for me except for Linden.
I was.
Okay, well, what if I were to offer you
Damn.
the power of the lich and the power to get back at all those who have wronged you?
I'm not that petty.
Really?
But
You're
you're.
not that petty?
Yeah, I mean, that's not true. They're ridiculous.
Are you petty enough to kill the party?
So listen to me, Gavilan, listen to me. And she comes to you, wraps an arm around you, and says, your leader nearly destroyed your lovely relationship with your wife, and you're basically your group's punching bag. What do they give you in return? Absolutely goddamn nothing.
Well, I had like 20,000 gold earlier.
Yeah, and you threw it all away just to end up almost getting divorced because of that asshole's leader of yours.
That is true.
So-
Everything you're saying is actually correct.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing, Gavilan. You really think they care about you? You really think they want what's best with you? He literally wished for you to have a small dick.
Well, that is true, but none of this beats my laziness of creating a new character.
What? I mean, what? They could just get okay, Gavilan, in all seriousness, we could literally just copy all your feats and stats over to a different stat block.
Make you a skeleton.
Yeah, but then I'd have to create a new character, and I'm attached to Linden.
Yeah,
Not
but
attached to
now Gavilan will be one of the final bosses of this campaign.
And you won't.
And you can make your original concept of Skeleton the actual most famous musician who ever lived, but who came back as a skeleton, because now we have rules for it.
Make it more different than just that.
Oh, I'm conflicted.
Oh, come on, Gavilan. What have they done for you other than make your dick small, take... Well, all the asshole noblemen... Hey,
I mean,
Gavilan,
besides that,
listen to me.
taking the slingshot and using it as a bra, but, you know, we're not
Oh,
gonna
that's
talk about
right!
that
I'll
way.
give you your slingshot back if you join me.
What? It wasn't a slingshot, it was a sling.
I'll give you your sling back if you join me.
Get on.
No,
It was a double.
listen to me.
Double slingshot.
I will give you your sling back, and I will make your gun better. And...
No deal. Be gone, thought.
You don't get to decide when I leave your dreams. Also, I could just tell everybody... Also, Gavilan, after what you just said last night, I could just tell everyone that you're planning on betraying them, and who do you think they'll listen to?
You or me? They're
Not-
listen to me.
I mean, yeah, but you just said, depends upon how sweet those nothings are in your ear.
Why would you tell them? I'm gonna be that'd be stupid. No, they wouldn't believe you.
Oh, really? You want to think that they wouldn't believe me, of all people?
Yes, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't believe the villain.
Okay, so what if someone other than the villain were to tell them that?
Oh well, I don't know who it would be. Wait, why am I talking to you? Go away.
Nah. You see, you're giving me ideas. Technically, you'll be mine. 5 days. That's all the time you have left to fix the mistake you made. Okay, fine. You know I'm gonna stay here and just stare at you until you get so uncomfortable you wake up in a cold sweat?
Oh, yes, I am very attractive.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna tell your wife you find me attractive. Thank you.
You're a woman.
Yeah,
I can work with that.
I'm a woman.
Wait, don't you go in Lynn's dream? She's not.
Ah, nah, I already went in there. She already thinks that you were... Yeah? You...
Okay.
Bitch, I can be in multiple dreams at once. Oh my god.
Shenanigans.
This might be, what time are we ending pretty soon, out of curiosity, or what?
Yeah, because I'm gonna pull Will aside because I have an idea now.
I want you two to hear my idea out first.
Okay, well, you know what? Just to be fair, we're gonna end things here. And everyone say goodbye.
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 Thanks, Bird.
Things
Remember,
are not looking up Gavilon.
We are not what?